Alright, I'm
shame.
gonna say hello to everybody real quick.
Time
Hello,
to
and
shame.
everybody, and welcome to more
Stag.
Fatebreakers Retold. Today is another D&D night. Also, the moth by me, if I haven't said it before, is Lumi. She is here to read out text-to-speech messages. Enjoy.
I'm going
She
to
is
say
also made by the
slurs and
wonderful
things on your
Kazafel.
screens.
Ink, I
We'll
know you
find
can
where
hear
you
me, do
live
not.
if I ever get banned because of you.
There's only one type of person Stag hates.
It's not
I'm
me,
in
right?
Colorado. You know.
I'm in Colorado. Come here.
Don't tempt me. That's a 4-hour drive.
Jesus, everybody's so fucking violent today.
That's a 7-hour drive for me.
Let's go. There's either two ways.
Meeting you there, Flunky.
Wait, no, I think I have to go through Utah first. Disgusting.
All the poor people that live in Utah are just like, what?
Disgusting.
That's all right.
You went-
Let's go south and bully Fanboy.
Fuck them Utahnians.
Fucking. I forgot where Flunky lives. I think it's Spain.
Yeah, Fanboy lives in Arizona. I live in Nevada.
Fucking Midwestern fucks.
Midwest. That's
Fanboy.
not the Midwest.
Fanboys around where I'm at. That's cool.
I don't. Phoenix, Arizona.
I am not doxing myself.
There's someone. We already know where you live, Jirok.
Earth.
Damn. The all-seeing eyes.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome into the Dark Desires Lounge once more. We are now on day 11 of the Donathon, and tonight we get ready for another exciting night of D&D on a Wednesday, as we are preparing. Well, we're about to launch Fatebreakers Retold, Session 8. As always, these are going to be my party members for tonight, but go ahead and do reintroductions. For those of you who are new to the lounge, I am your wonderful host, the Capricorn Demon. I am the Demon of Sins, but for this night, I will be known as the Dungeon Master. And I'll go introduce to you all my wonderful players here for this evening. It will be the Nickel Sticks.
Yeah.
It is the Joraki.
Hello.
We got Merciless Lebish. Uni Sticks, actually, yeah. When the fuck you turn into a dog?
Because I made them a dog.
All right.
Huh?
Forgot. Lebish, yes, you are Lebish, Stag. The other Bish, Cuddles. The sad Bish.
And we have our complimentary sad lesbian here.
And we have the good boy, Flunky.
That's 2 sad lesbians.
Okay, where the fuck is this conversation going?
I have no idea.
That's how I'm introducing myself. Thank you very much. I have the heart of a lesbian and the body of an Irishman.
The tragic soul of a lesbian. Anywho,
American.
the call-outs are real tonight.
They do be real.
I would rather we not do whatever the fuck this is.
Same.
Anywho.
Do you not like
Shit.
talking about lesbians, Capricorn?
No, we can, but it's like, I'm not sure if this is approaching dangerous territory.
Dangerous territory? Is talking about lesbians, Capricorn?
No.
Oh no.
Stop shoving shit into my mouth, damn it.
Bread.
Hello, Red Wolf. Hello, good boy. How you doing? Listen, I'm not the only one. You're gonna get your Rocky banned too if you're fucking...
Yeah, please don't.
Talking about lesbians?
Can we get
I
to
can
the
only-
recap, please, before we
All
get
right,
any more
yeah.
sidetracked?
So, shit went down.
Hey,
Got
who's
this-
doing the recap?
Are you
All right,
Cap?
give me a second. Exactly. You Cap? Are you a goat?
I'm-
No.
No,
Baby,
but
baby, yeah, sugar baby. Hello, how you doing?
I'm calling Cap on that though.
Okay, if you don't shut the fuck up, I will smite you right now, and I will send you over to the fucking heart of the world where you'll be freaking executed.
Oh shit!
All right, another shout out for my sugar babies. I have a new reactive I can show you. Okay. I will see you in a second, babies. Now then, for the recap. So, last session from last week, session 7, darkness slowly creeps closer to home. Start off last week with Lucy talking over with her quote-unquote cousin Riley as the two goddesses reveal to each other their real selves, Lustus and Rifmira. She explains to Lucy that she has been... Oh wait, I forgot. Neko,
What?
music.
Hmm.
Thank you. She explains to Lucy that she has been amongst the mortals in recent years in order to gain a new form of believers outside the usual bards. Their talk continues on with the difficulties the gods are experiencing with Frednia and all the changes made ever since the old godic ships disappeared many centuries ago. The conversation is cut short when Riley says she must regroup with her helpers, Lucy promising her she will take some of her new friends to visit her at the market. The next day, Maxline meets up with Hera as they answer the summon of the most wanted war criminal, Dr. Zero G. Tav stays behind to catch up with Marigood and wishing his friend the best of luck when confronting their former friend and ally. Through teleportation, Max and Hera arrive at Abyssal Chasm. What the fuck? Fucking fly flew in my mouth.
Gross.
What the hell?
Sorry. We fucking Jiraki meep more, but I'm gonna just say hi, hello.
Enjoy.
Well, guess what? I get shouted out, nerd.
Oh fuck.
It's not funny that a fly flew in my mouth, babies. Stop that. Anyway,
I'm gonna go back to my stream before I get yelled at.
Max and Hera arrive at Abyssal Chasm, a place so far deep underground that it is said to that the voices of the old ones can be heard from the dark depths. After being greeted by a guard and surrendering most of their weapons, Max and Hera come face to face with a chained Dr. Zero G. Going past pleasantries, they cut right to the chase, finding out who has been kidnapping noble children as of late and why. Zero G doesn't give much to the two, mostly spews his insanity about wanting to rid of his mortal flesh for an immortal metallic one. He insults Max and the authority of the four mages, saying that he will be the one to guide Hamlet to a new age. His outburst causes the guards to restrain him further through force magic, only for that to lead to desired consequences. Back in Lucy shows up to the market to greet Riley again, who is having trouble handing out her religious festive flyers. She brings along Benny, Brevigi, and Incubi to help out as she uses her godly charm to wow the crowd around them. The charm works almost too effectively as everyone begins to get pushed, shoved, and trampled on while reaching out and snatching flyers. BB! Yes, babies! While this is happening, Beakers goes around to explore loose on his own. He comes across an alley, a familiar environment for him, as he is greeted by a few added goblins. One of them recognizes him from his wanted posters and stories, explaining that two goblin women have been on the lookout for him. This information triggers flashbacks in his mind as he finds the familiar appearance of a black-haired and suited goblin woman more comforting, while the image of a red-haired goblin with trousers seems like a new yet faded memory from much longer. Back at the market, Incubi gets pulled by their ankles and thrown into a dead end by two dark gothic figures. They reveal themselves as two of the mistress's apprentices, Carrie and Coraline. They explain to Ink that they have been sent to straighten them out, and that if they knew better, they would take it as a sign to return to the heart of the world and become the mistress's puppet once again. At the same time, a dark sphere envelops the crowd and the rest of the party. To Benny and Bervigi, the unconscious citizens rise up and take the form of shadowy silhouettes of Benny that's been plaguing her for a few days now, as they circle them and ready to beat them to a pulp. To Lucy and Riley, they see Benny and Bervigi talking to nobody, only to be interrupted by Navarian, who once again sticks her nose into Lucy's mortal experience. Both parties prepare to fight their respective enemies from within the dark sphere, while also trying not to lose their minds. Beakers intervenes to save Ink from their aggressors, while Max and Hera return to witness the events unfolding in the market. They had left the prison with an unfortunate escape by Zero G. Max enters the fray and readies himself to fight what lies ahead, along with Beaker and Eek. And thus we cut to now.
Are we rolling initiative?
Give me a second.
Oh, we got that epic music going.
Yes. Let me just move you guys to the map real quick.
Okay.
Don't forget to Twitch Prime.
There's also Twitch Turbo. Also, I do recommend that people, if they do sub, do it on a PC if possible, because apparently October 1st, the mobile apps are going up in price.
Only.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of my one subscription to somebody else.
I mean,
Boy!
All right, turn order. Here we go. This will also decide who's going to be fighting first in this entire big-ass battle. As here we have, of course, in the middle of everything is Benny, Bervigi, Lustus, Rivmira, along with the Shadow Bennies and Navarian.
Roll for initiative? Or.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I come in now or later?
You will come in a bit later.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
where the fuck am I?
That is a good question.
Hold on, let me.
My stream is broken.
Oh no!
I don't know where there's all. I think I was next to Bravigi, right?
No,
Who
you're
was
in an
I nearby?
alleyway.
Where's an alley?
There are two separate fights happening. This is the one you're not in.
Oh.
So, but you, Beakers, and Max will come in when I tell you guys are going to come in.
Alright. Let me delete that.
I'm gonna delete you.
Drop. I'm ready to die any day that you want.
Fly, you fool.
When Flunky becomes 60, they're gonna look like fucking Gandalf, I know it.
No, I'm gonna look like Jeff Bridges.
I don't know who that is. Also, don't worry, Benny, my health is not what it's at either.
Like, hopefully, Jeff Bridges in The Big Lebowski, or maybe Jeff Bridges in Tron Legacy.
Oh! Brain go derp.
Alright, Alright, that's for its mirrors roll.
I'm back.
How about to say, where are you?
I did say BRB in the OOC chat.
I'm not looking at it because I was just finishing up some stuff.
Hmm.
Time.
Benny, are you in the row 20?
The chaps. Yeah, they're in roll 20.
Alright, go ahead and roll your initiative. Same with you, Neko. Waiting to. Listen here, you little shit. You'll be able to fight.
Nice initiative, Benny.
Thank you.
Jesus. Alright,
Oh,
also
damn.
let me just double check to see if I did this correctly.
It looks like it's rolling.
Yeah, it's rolling. Okay, so long as it's rolling, it's what's important to me.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we're gonna start off this move with Benny. You see yourself surrounded with this pest that's been pestering you for a few days now. You see yourself and Brevigus surrounded. You're back to back. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Surrounded by all these different versions of you, or these shadow versions of you. Oh, come now. You're gonna just squander and just be a coward, or are you gonna actually fight?
Did I tell? What the fuck have I told you? Just she's immediately gonna go over and drop kick him.
Next thing you know, like I mean, RKO City. Oh, RKO.
I know we're using this fucking ram attack.
I'm gonna use the ram attack. Okay.
There you are. I know. Since I'm assuming that we don't just have our fucking gear entirely on us.
I would say for a lot of you, no, because I would say that you guys were not anticipating that you will be into a fight on this day. You just thought you were gonna go to a peaceful rendezvous with Lucy's friend or family member, I should say.
Yeah,
So
we
no
just
weapons?
didn't assume that.
No weapons.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like I just didn't assume that Benny was carrying around her fucking pike.
I mean, unless Benny has reason to carry around the thing, then yeah, no.
No, I mean like she has a short sword and a dagger because that's just everybody literally always has a knife, and if you don't, you're lying.
I have many knives.
Exactly.
Yeah, unless you
Anyways,
have like some sort of like hidden weapon that you feel like you should take around at all times, then yeah, you could use that.
it's not even hidden, dog. We just have a sword at our side. Like it's just normal enough.
All right, fair
Uh,
enough. I could say that you could at least carry that if it's like, concealed at least.
why concealed? Is there a
Oh,
reason it needs to be concealed?
just
There's gonna
for story.
open
Hmm?
carry.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean for story? Like, is it illegal to carry around a weapon?
No.
Then yeah. I was gonna say yeah. Like, the pike is for like when we're going out for fucking missions and we're just walking around town. We just have a short sword
Okay.
because it's kind of a normal thing to have a blade. Anyways,
I
we are
have
we are
a
just
short
drop
sword.
kicking this fucking bitch though.
Okay, which bitch you drop kicking?
What are you? Yes. God, how many fucking It's too many.
Gator wine. Okay.
It's really good. I started experimenting with other flavor combinations of it.
You're disgusting.
If it's good enough for Babish, it's good enough for me.
That's yeah. That's right, because that's just on initiative. It's fine. Okay. Does a fucking 26 hit?
Jesus.
Not
Where are
that
you
it's very
rolling? You're
much.
rolling on roll 20 or you're rolling on.
I'm just rolling over here in the thing because it's just easier. Fucking it's 26 hit, and also either way, it's 6 bludgeoning, and if whatever the fuck it is can give me a wisdom saving throw.
Weapon. Yeah, 26 hits. So you're aiming for the one beneath you? Benny?
Yeah, I'll just say. Anyways, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Or 14?
Whack. Okay, so no additional effects, but it takes an additional. Takes 6 bludgeoning and 4 psychic damage.
Alright, so the way did that pass or did that fail? What's your DC? Benny?
Action and action.
Can anyone hear me alright? Or am I cutting in and
I
out?
can hear you.
No, we
hear you
can hear
fine.
you.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Can anyone hear me? Is that the issue?
I heard you
We
like.
hear you now.
We hear you now. If you're talking, we didn't hear you before. You just cut back in.
Oh, that's weird. Anyways, yeah, I said that passes with no additional effects, but they do take additional 4 psychic damage. So
Okay.
6 bludgeoning and 4 psychic.
Okay then. So then your spell save DC. I mean your spell save. Your save DC for that is I'm assuming 12 or 13.
It's 14. It's 14.
Oh, it's 14 on the dot. Okay. All right. So as you hit, and it's basically a hit, right? Your ram.
Yeah, she's just running over to fucking like grab him by the collar, and just smash skulls.
So as you grab said shadow figure by the collar and you try to proceed the headbutt, mechanically, what's supposed to be a 6 will be reduced by half. As when you try to grab them, it's very difficult to keep a firm grip on them. And then when you try to hit them, it feels like you did hit something, but like it felt like you sunk your face into them. You saw like darkness, like complete darkness for a second. So they will take the three damage of that, but they will get the full damage of the psychic damage. So instead of 6 and 4, it was 4 psychic, right, or 3?
It was 4 psychic, so it's 7 damage instead of 10.
Yeah, 7 damage instead of 10. As you see the figure right there, just wiggled their finger at you, like, nah, didn't say it was gonna be that easy now, did I?
There are like fucking 80. Let's get on with this.
All right, the shadow bennies. You're gonna start closing in
Changed.
the distance on everybody.
Uh-oh.
Or by everybody, I mean Benny, Brevigi.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Ignore that. I was
So
looking at
there's
my
gonna be
surprise.
4 strikes on Benny and 4 strikes on Brevigi. So we're gonna do Benny first. With 2 at advantage.
Sorry. If you heard that.
1, 2 for advantage. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, 20's heading, dog.
For 7 bludgeoning, the 10 is gonna miss. And 11 misses, but then that's a natural crit for 9 damage. As you just start getting socked, as like punches start getting flown your direction, one landing to your gut and one straight to your face, as you feel about like a tooth chip. All right, now it's gonna be Brevigi's turn to receive some punishment.
Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4.
The
There's a
23.
15 and 23 hit.
Let me see here. The 15 does not hit, but the 23s do.
For 4 and 8 damage, so 12 damage total.
Ow. Why me?
And that'll be the Shadow Benny's turn. What's it gonna be now, Benarif? You find yourself surrounded with the one thing that you can't stand right now.
Yeah, annoying ass shit. It's always what it is. Just kind of like holding her fucking jaw because, oh my god, these fucking numbers.
Brevigi, it is your turn. You found yourself surrounded.
Alright. And you said we could have a small weapon on us, right?
You can have a small weapon on you, yes.
Alright, I have a dagger.
Alrighty. You may use that dagger.
I'm gonna use the dagger on this guy. The one to my south.
Alrighty.
Okay, Columbus.
God.
Jesus.
That's a 17.
17 is gonna hit.
Alright, rolling the dagger damage. Ignore the sneak attack. I don't know why it auto rolls.
Alright, that 7 piercing is gonna be reduced down to 3. As the moment that you try to sink your dagger into this thing, again, you feel like a light funk, but then when you pull it back out, it seems like almost nothing has occurred.
Weird. Is there anything
Your
I
friend is just as pathetic as you are. Fighting to control something that he can't.
I don't have a bonus action like that. Let's disengage.
You're a rogue, right?
Yeah, I was looking at some other things. I can disengage.
Ooh, we're also
don't have an
level
offhand?
4.
I do not have an offhand.
I know we're level
no.
4 dog. We do not have shit to do.
I do not have an offhand
Right.
dagger. No.
Okay.
I mean, you've got your hook swords.
Well, he doesn't right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's not right now.
Because remember, you guys were preparing, or at least these ones were preparing that they were just gonna have a pleasant day, but no, this shit
I
happened.
mean, I get it. You don't go out shopping in one of the safest places in the world with a broadsword on your back.
I'm gonna disengage. And I wouldn't have that. Think.
I cannot wait for the 8-hour bureaucracy session where I get everyone open carry permits.
We are. I was like,
You
what
know
a
what?
weird ass place doesn't allow a fucking sword on your side.
I have my reasoning for going here, and I will end my turn.
Alrighty. Riff, it is now the goddess's turn. The Varian, this is mad. We don't need to be doing this. Oh, no. I think I want to do this, and I think she wants to do this too.
Lucy is cracking her knuckles.
And believe me, I'm going to enjoy this. And then Rifmira, let's see here. I did prepare her pretty well. All right then, fine. Gonna at least start off by casting Blade Ward on herself and seeing how this fight's gonna play out. And the Variant's turn. Oh, how I have long waited to do this. She's gonna go ahead and cast a spell, or in this case, a cantrip, on you, Lucy.
Okay.
Such beautiful hair. Would be a shame for it to get a little bit of bugs in it.
Constitution save?
Yep.
Oh, infestation. Okay. Oh. Crap.
Shit.
As now you are freaked out as you feel your hair begin to get filled up with all these bugs, and you're immediately just panicking, just trying to get them all out now as you take 10 poison damage.
Ah, ew, 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 ew. God, you're so gross. That definitely is a major damage to me. Ouch.
And as a bonus action, she is going to go ahead and put into her hand a Shadow Blade. And I'll end her turn. Do you need the information on infestation pinged up for you?
Show split description, please. Oh, it did not show split description. Oof.
I'll go ahead and give it to you.
Yes, please do. Deep. Oh wait, Benny put it down. Cool, awesome. Cloud of Mites flees other parasites on the stage or takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction. If it can move its speed, roll a d4 for the direction. You gotta roll that d4, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
what?
well, I moved up north, so I'm here now.
I can't believe you made me do that.
Well, now it's my turn, and in her sort of annoyed state of mind, she just says, "Okay, enough is enough," and then she snaps her fingers in a sort of dramatic pose, like a spotlight's down on her, which a spotlight does show down on her as a sort of pink spotlight. As then, poof, in a big sort of cloud of smoke, she looks a lot more similar to how she is as a goddess, as she has achieved once again her mantle of inspiration. Has used her mantle of inspiration, and Rivmira gets that. Rivmira gets that 5 temporary hit points.
Sweet.
Yes, and with that being said, as my bonus action, I aim my hand, I aim my hand with much ferocity, okay? And I proceed to uh, actually. Yeah, no, we'll do this. Um, she points her finger and just says like, "Man, why don't you get your skeleton ass, stupid ass, fear ass out of here? No one wants to see your stinky ass hair, anyways." Vicious mockery.
Did you
Snatched,
just go? The fuck?
snatched her fucking wig. Goddamn.
She snatched her weave.
Uh, she's very angry that she put bugs in her hair. uh,
This is the kind of fight you'll see in a fucking gas station.
It's any number of the fights from the Proud family. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up? You back?
Yo, mama's
Are
so
you
fat.
sick?
She's on both sides of the family.
Jesus Christ, I remember that
Are you-
shit.
Bro.
Hey,
That
are
is
you
good.
still sick? Are you still sick, Zero?
I took a nap and I'm feeling better. Yes, this is
taking-
me sounding better.
Like any actual medicine.
Suck
Oh,
it! Sorry, I got really excited.
Jesus.
Christ.
Damn. I think
Sorry.
you were
Yes.
channeling the black woman there.
And she gets hit with that wholeheartedly as she fucking just looks at you now, even more pissed off than before. Is like, do you know how much I take care of this hair?
You taking care of hair? What's this? Is it opposite day? Are you the guy's dreams now?
Nappy ass weave.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, is there anything else you do?
That's my action. That's my bonus, and I will kindly just move back here, like take a couple steps back, flip my hair in a taunting way, and then just point dramatically as if to say, "You say, go get him, Rai." Since I know she goes before me, and that's where I am my turn.
Gotcha. At the top of the turn order, I'm gonna go ahead and let the main man. I'm gonna let Mr. Cowboy himself come in into the fight, coming in from the north, going from this northern point right here. As Max, you start to run towards the shadow sphere,
Bam. Max is here.
and with that, I will
18 out
need
of
you.
18? I'm gonna kill myself. What is up?
I will
Ugh.
need you
Oh,
to roll
boy.
me a. I will need you to roll me a. I want to say
Roll
a.
initiative.
No, well, not just initiative, but a wisdom save or wisdom check. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Just a
Just a straight
beautiful
check.
little wisdom check. Okay. I'm okay at those. No, I'm not.
What is with our saves today?
That's not a save. That's just a check.
Hmm.
So, Maxalon, when you run in, you see Benny and Bravigi fighting against nothing, but you see Benny's mouth begin to bleed, most likely from being hit by something. But the only thing that you are able to see when you come in is the now godly form of Lucy and Riley fighting off another godly but most definitely evil goddess in front of them. That is the fight you're able to see.
Okay, that's a
As
lot.
Navarian looks behind her and she goes, well, well, well. Looks like one of your friends has decided to enter the sphere.
Hey, no. Over here, bitch. The fight's with us. Me specifically.
Just literally
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck happened to her?
She's pissed.
Yeah, that is true. She is pissed.
I know, but where's this Lucy?
she's really trying her best to be calm around you guys.
No, I prefer this Lucy, man.
So yeah, go ahead and roll your initiative now.
Oh, did I die? Oh God, Jesus.
I'm about to say, like, we don't hear you, bro.
Oh, I've been talking. I thought you died.
Nope.
Yeah.
What's up?
Ugh.
True.
Can I get a mulligan, big dog?
All right, I will allow one free roll.
Thank
Let's-
God.
Let's go.
15.
All right. So even though the Shadow Benny's switch with Benny, and remember that at least Benny does go next. So Benny, go ahead, take your turn.
Well, dog, I'm gonna let you in on a secret.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the only thing I can do, and that's hit one of them. First room. A Ramlamau. A crisp 8 damage for bludgeoning. So down to 4, and that's gonna be her turn as she just goes to fucking as she goes to just strike another one in the head.
Alrighty.
What?
Me, you can't be talking like that, white baby. Jesus Christ. I would say you attack the same one. So that will be 8 reduced to 4, and then there was a 7 in the last one, so that's 11 damage. Okay, that one's not looking good. So the one shadow that you've been fighting looks more faded than the other ones, almost distorted. But now is the Shadow Benny's turns as they begin to swarm, as they do. All right, same rules apply. 4 and 4, 2 have advantage on both of you now. So let's do the ones with advantage first. Two to Benny. 7 and a 22.
7 misses.
9 bludgeoning damage. And then 2 to Bravigi.
Both of those.
A 19 and an 18. For 7 and 7. So 14 damage.
Jesus fuck. Not looking good.
And then we will return to normal for 2 more attacks. 1, 2 to Benny, 1, 2 to Bravigi. So Benny, you take a 10 and a 14.
14 hits.
For 5. And then Bravigi, you take 14 and 18.
The 18 hits.
For 5.
Jesus.
And that'll be the Shadow Benny's turns. Vigi, it is your turn.
I am not feeling good. I'm gonna try something on this one. Gonna use my action to cast Shocking Grasp.
Alrighty.
See if it hits. 12.
A 12 just barely misses.
Fuck it. Bonus action disengage. I am not feeling good. I'm gonna go right here behind the tent.
Alrighty. Would that be your turn?
Yeah.
Thank you for the care package, my babies. I will go ahead and do that. Maxilon, you now enter the fray, and you see what you cannot believe in front of you is 3 powerful beings engaging in a clash.
Can I roll an insight here? I want to figure out if the shadow babies are controlled by this mean green one.
Go ahead and roll an insight.
God, don't be dog shit. It's okay.
I'll allow the 1 reroll.
Oh,
You shouldn't have done that, dude.
Okay. Okay, I'll take the 10. I was just trying to be nice to you. Okay. Alrighty, so with the 10, yeah, you're clueless. You're not sure if it is a result of them or if it's just by natural means, but it is your turn.
Well, I've got a problem right here in front of me, so we're going to use our full movement to get to here. And we are going to level a Deadeye shot at Navarian. So we're going to expend a grit point to gain advantage on the attack roll. I'm just going to shoot her. That was a 20.
That is a 20. Jesus, and that is a 12 piercing. Well, actually, is that service revolver magical?
No, it's a gun. We're level
mean,
4. I don't have cool magical shit yet.
I mean,
I just love it says Marigood sends her regards.
you know what? I'm gonna just say because of that, I'll classify in this fight as just somewhat magical. We will take care of that in the future. So you go ahead and take that 12 damage.
Okay. And then
As a
I'm going to
variant literally gets shot in the back. Or where
And
do you
then I'm
shoot a
gonna-
variant specifically?
We're just aiming center mass.
Okay, yeah, shot in the back. Ah!
And then action surge and do it again.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
You won't waste any shots. Let's go.
We're going to expend another grit point to get advantage on that again.
We love grit points. Yeah.
That's a 21 for 16 damage.
Let's go.
Bang, bang.
And both bullets land their mark, as Navarian is also starting to wither. Ugh. Really, this is how it's going to be.
Not easy being mortal, is it, huh?
I want you to know that I've had a terrible day and would like to get this over with as soon as possible. So if you'd like to surrender now, this would make my day a whole lot easier.
No. Let her stay. I want to beat the brakes off of her.
Or is that your turn, Max?
That is my turn. Yes, I am done.
All right, Rifmira. So she's witnessing all this, but she doesn't. But she then turns around and notices, oh boy. Well, hopefully, are you gonna be able to handle this then? I gotta help your friends.
I can handle this.
Alrighty, and she's going to upcast over to Benny. Second level healing word. 9 points back. And she's gonna run up to the shadow in front of her. And she's gonna take out her longsword and try to strike at it. 17 to hit. 1 slashing damage. Oh boy, I've really... Okay then.
You're doing your best, girl.
And now the Varian's turn. As she turns around and notices Max. Well, well, well. Look who it is, if it isn't the little war pig.
Okay, Miss, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, but it seems like you're the war pig. You know, shadows gathered in their masses, just like witches of black masses. Seems like that's your whole deal.
Oh lord, yeah.
What?
That's a good
Oh,
reference.
you may not know me in person, but you know me in feeling. I mean, after all, you would think it's responsible for filling that head of yours with all those nightmares.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna beat the brakes off you then.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready to roll that shit.
Ah!
No, you had you did
God
it to
damn it.
yourself.
Yeah!
I don't know if
Alright.
you heard. I don't know if you heard, but I did this cool thing where I cracked my neck in real life, like I was getting ready for a fight.
I heard it.
I did the Henry Cavill shotgun arm reload.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna beat the brakes off this chick.
Oh.
All gas, no brakes.
Let's go!
Nothing but gas.
Welcome to Fatebreakers, the jumping saga.
Yes.
God of Nightmares, welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
I'm curing my insomnia tonight.
Woo!
Why the fuck didn't it not let me cast it at a higher one?
Oh no.
Oh.
But
Because
she
it's
fumbled the
secret.
bag.
No
Because
change
it
up.
secretly
No
loves
soda.
us.
Just straight gas.
Alright, she's gonna expend 2 sorcery points to go ahead and roll that again. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, that'll do it, big dog.
Why are you
Alrighty, I'm
moaning?
gonna roll an additional, because I'm gonna upcast it to get rid of that other spell slot by another d6. Alright, so let me just read this real quick.
Shit.
Half of the amount of the necrotic damage. Oh, that's why. It's unless it hits. Okay. So 12 and 5, so I'll reduce that to 3 and 6 for 9 points back. As you literally feel her bring her hand to your neck, and you feel this touch upon you, as it slowly starts to drain at your life energy.
That sucks. So I take 12. Do I take 17?
So you take the 17, she gains back half of that.
Wow, that sucks. I want you to know that.
Alright, so that was 2 sorcery points. Alright, and she'll end her turn right there then.
Okay.
Alrighty, so that is her turn.
All right.
I'm gonna enjoy draining the life out of your friend here.
Mm,
I don't think I ever did that.
All right, Lustus, it is your turn.
All right, so since she's not paying attention to me, this would be an advantage. As in her annoyance of seeing, if not only A, she turned to attack somebody else, but B, she really thinks she's gonna get away with hurting her companion like that. No, she claps her hands together and she just says, "Turn around and turn around and face me." Hmm. As she up.
Wow.
By the way, that's at second
25.
level. So
Holy
she says,
shit.
turn around and face me, you piece of." And as she for brevity's sake, she says something that gets censored out by her own magic. But it was really bad. She was really not having it.
Beep.
Yeah, it's self-censored. So it is at the second level. So a total of 13 lightning damage.
Yeah,
And
that hits and that hurts.
yep, and that's gonna stay attached to her because I can, on a bonus action for, on each of my turns during the duration of this, I can use my action to deal, not bonus action, an action to deal, to deal that D10, D12 of lightning damage automatically. Since it's at second level, I believe it would also be 2d12. I'll figure that out when we get to that. But that's what I do as my action. That's what I do as my action, and my bonus action. I'm going to simply say, "Hey, hey Max, you got this." As she snaps her fingers, and a little heart kind of appears above him, and then kind of just floats down onto him. And you get your bardic inspiration, my guy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Is
and
that your
that's all I can
turn?
do. Yep.
Alrighty. All right, on top of the turn order, coming in from the south which would be this direction, would be Beaker and Incubi. Since both of you saw that the sphere is still consuming whatever it is from that area, and you know your friends are in there. Drag your tokens.
Hold on. Discord being an ass. Come on.
Just to put that in there, but it is a D6, so there you go.
Yeah.
I don't know. There we go. Question, DM.
Yes.
I'm seeing a bunch of shadowy bennies.
6, okay.
Did you drag your token down there?
Yeah.
You're not over there. You're towards the south.
Oh, hold on.
Calm down,
The-
Lewis and Clark. Say bottom of the map.
DM,
Losing Clark. What?
DM, I backstab him.
Do you not know Lewis and Clark?
No.
I'm.
The
Famous
American
explorers.
education system has failed us.
I know who they are.
Jesus Christ. Anywho, I see a bunch of
There
shadowy.
do you wanna? Are you in row 20? Do you wanna? Or are you gonna sit this one out?
I'm there.
Not you, Zero.
Yeah.
Zero is dying.
I'm asking the man if he wants to. Not Yeet Flunky. So what does that mean? You're gonna sit this one out, or
If you need.
I'm in.
Ye-
Okay. Then yeah, just drag down your token next to Incubi. Hydrate again, full. All right, I will hydrate.
All right,
And
so
while I wait for them to get ready, I will also stretch.
Oh,
be sure to kiss the homies goodnight.
I just stretched and my elbow popped.
That happened to me a few weeks ago. I haven't stretched in a while, and when I stretched over my shoulder, my fucking shoulders popped. All right, I will need both of you to roll me a wisdom check. And actually, Flunky, I will need you to also roll me a wisdom check.
I suppose.
Ooh, what forces of we playing here? Ooh,
Just straight up and down. Wisdom.
just straight up and down wisdom.
Fucking. That's where it is. That's where it is. I
Alrighty,
know.
now
I've encompassed the universe with my understanding.
so damn.
You have
Jesus,
encompassed the
20.
universe with your understanding.
feels
So Incubi and Max, you guys now see the whole battlefield clearly now. As Max, you look over Navarian's shoulder and you see Benny, and you see all the shadow bennies around them. Beaker, from you, when you enter, the only thing you see is just the shadow bennies. You don't see what Max is getting attacked by. As Navarian looks at you, Maxilon, and she goes, "Oh, finally able to see now, aren't you? Well then, what's it gonna be? You gonna help your friend over there with her little issue? Or are you just gonna stand there and just do nothing?"
Figure if I take care of you, take care of them. So I got one issue standing before me, and I plan to resolve it.
Oh, but you don't. I'll at least just tell it to you as it is. I'm the one making the sphere, but that over there, that's not me. I actually take initiative with the things that I'm actually guilty of. But
You know what they
whatever is going on with her, well, from just my understanding, she's got some issues.
taught me back in the army? One problem at a time. And I got one right in front of me. That's something I can be dealt with later. Benny's a strong girl. I ain't worried about her. But you's tough.
We will just see about that. Alrighty, Incubi and Baker, go ahead and roll me your initiatives. It's 5 on the initiative for Beaker. And that is 14 for Incubi. Alrighty, now we have everybody in here. As we once again start off with Benny.
Bum, ba-da-bum, bum.
Stag. Oh shit. Stag's dead.
Well, rip and piss, I guess.
Damn.
Damn, we lost Stag.
And there goes Benny. She's dead.
Mm.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
Dang, fucking pay attention.
Did he say that they were gonna be away, or?
Oh, they're just. Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe their mic just
No.
fucked up?
Alright, well,
just for the purpose.
yeah, in the
of-
meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and just go down the turn order until we get back to them. Right after I ban this fucking bot.
Oh, you're getting those too?
Yep.
Just
They're out a lot more recently.
Oh, that's Twitch for you. Alright, the Shadow Bennies.
Wait, no, the bot is me. Wait, no.
just Ash, baby.
As they begin to disperse, not meeting all the others.
Right.
Fuck off! I'm not here!
Yeah. I feel like I had a dream at this one point.
Oh,
This
gross.
is not how it went. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, that was a gross thing you said.
Alrighty, so there's going to be 2 attacks at advantage against Rifmira.
Stag, you didn't say you were fucking leaving. That's the problem. We skipped your turn. You absolute wiener lord.
Yep. I can't believe you got rammed by like 6 different horns. Jesus
Don't worry,
Christ.
I'll go ahead and return back to their turn, now that they're back. I had a conversation come up. You're good. Let me just finish this, and then we'll get back to your turn.
Oh, look at me. I'm Stag. I love my spouse. Ugh. Get the fuck out of here.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. And both of those miss. 2 attacks at advantage against Incubi. 12 and a 19.
12 and a 19. Hold on. I got the thing.
I'm sure one of them hits and one of them doesn't.
One of them hits and one of them doesn't. I'm at 16 with mage armor. And they can, suck it.
Hey, you didn't say that you were going to cast Mage Armor firsthand.
I did say this morning specifically I'm casting mage armor.
But that only
Just
lasts for like a few
8
minutes.
hours.
Big dog.
Motherfucker, it lasts 8 hours.
All my babies are here. Ooh,
Wait.
hey, Bun Bun, how you doing?
Armor of
Welcome
Agathis lasts for 1 hour. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mage armor.
Oh, yeah, that lasts for 8 hours. That's fine.
Fucking
Okay,
8
fine.
hours. You ain't locking me down this time.
And then there's going to be a punch against Beakers normally.
Hey, why don't you shout out me? You're a hater. That's why.
A 19 to hit Beaker.
I was on stream.
I was supposed to say. I don't ask for them.
Fucking Theopania, the VTuber.
That's a hit. 5 bludgeoning as this little automaton gets punted.
The original VTuber is the annoying orange.
Fuck off.
You know I'm right.
It's just
you know it in
kinda
your
true.
heart.
I thought there was one before him.
There's a punch at Bravigi. It misses a 7.
Yeah,
Part of the
that's
And then
a
2
miss.
punches at 2 punches at advantage. The last one's to Benny.
Oh, I hear babies getting fed.
No, you don't.
21 and 15. Stag. Hope y'all are hydrating and resting, or I'm gonna beat that out of sources. That's not letting you. I am hydrating. I am resting. I promise you, Bun Bun.
Yeah, is that 3 attacks, by the way?
No, that's you get hit with the 21 and the 15. The 7 was for Braviki.
Okay, yeah. I mean, those both hit.
8 and 9, 17.
Wow, that's life-saving healing word. Benny's at 1 health.
Alrighty. Let me go back. All right, Benny, go ahead and do your turn.
Okay. The one is gone?
Yeah, so you see Incubi and Beaker now enter the fray. They decided to break off and go ahead and attack your friends.
Well, that's fine. So do I... This advantage that they're getting, is that some kind of flanking business?
Yes.
Do I this one for Homegirl over here being here?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay, well, 17 to hit.
17 does in fact hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Yeah, that's 6 damage, down to 3.
Alrighty.
And she's gonna... Are they undead by any chance, or fiends?
Not exactly.
Okay, so is that a no on either end?
That's a no. But if you're
Okay,
gonna do
just
what you
making sure.
think you're gonna do, I mean, it wouldn't
Yeah,
hurt to try.
Well, it's not try. I already rolled the fucking Divine Smite, which was
Oh, you did?
only 3 damage, but I'm seeing if I was gonna add another dude. Yeah, over in Dice Room.
Then yeah, that's very effective.
Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be 3 radiant up to 6 if it's very effective.
Yep, as the literal darkness begins to burn, you see a couple of holes being put through their being.
Fucking incredible. Just kind of. She's dozing. She's like dozing in and out, kind of like or fading in and out as she's wobbling to the sides, and one of the eyes closed, the other one is she's trying to keep open. Just going to kick this thing and channel a bit of hatred into that.
All right, go ahead and
Wishes she was
roll more
doing that.
damage.
More damage? No, that's all she's got. I'm just describing what the fuck happened, honey.
Oh, okay.
And that's her turn.
For Vigi?
This person, Bravigi's just gonna kind of be on the edge himself as well and just kind of try to shocking grasp this dude again. Just come on, magic, work. That's an 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Shocking grasp. 5 lightning.
All right, and with that 5 lightning, that shadow clone begins to dissipate as as a mix of darkness and electricity, or lightning in this case, begins to fade away into nothingness.
Oh, sweet, it died. I would like to use my bonus action to hide.
All right, go ahead and find a place, and yeah, roll stealth, I guess.
Dive into the bushes. 18.
All right, you're hidden.
Awesome. That'll
Now
be
your
my
turn.
turn. Yeah, that's my
All
turn.
right, let me just.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Just make sure you.
No,
heard me.
yeah, I heard you.
Just make sure my mic wasn't fucking up.
All right, Max Lion, is your turn as you are in the grasp of the. Well, you don't know what kind of goddess this is, but you know that they are not friendly, of course.
I mean, that's really a whole lot of not my problem. I stick the revolver up under her chin and pull the trigger.
Let's
If this,
go.
if this
Where the
somehow
fuck?
misses, I really laugh my ass off.
Where the
Um,
fuck was this Maxilon?
And because I have Gunner, I don't have disadvantage, and I have a Bardic on this. So that is a 23. Let me roll a 1d6 just to make sure that hits. That's a 25 for 19 damage.
All right. Let's see here.
Nice magic system, idiot. Now hold this pistol.
Magic isn't really, you idiot. I would also like to spit a little bit of blood in her face and use second wind just to get all of my health back.
Oh my.
So that's 1d10 plus 4. So that's 10 plus 4, that's 14.
That's max healing, baby.
God, I love being a fighter so much.
Regeneration!
I do love
And
being.
as you stick the revolver up on her chin and literally like blow her brains out, she's gonna wither down into a shadow as she just looks at you and goes like, "I'm not gonna go down that easily." As this one is going to, as this shadow is gonna go ahead and slither away. There's one of her There's one of her things right here. And in place of this, so
What move is that? Does it provoke an opportunity attack? Because I
it's
will shoot
magic,
her again.
and she's a shadow.
I'll shoot a shadow. Don't test me.
I
gotta-
hope she
You
wants.
gotta get You gotta get Mage Slayer. We gotta get to that. Abracadabra.
You're at disadvantage because you're technically hitting something that's technically not there. Well, it's there, but it's not there.
Yeah, I'll roll a disadvantage. 19 is the lowest I rolled. Which I'm pretty
You
sure hits keys.
It hits, but it lands in the ground. It's a shadow, bro.
She still feels it.
She still feels it. You feel the shit. You know how like when you visibly shiver, yeah, you feel like you see the ridges appear on that shadow as it
She's
slithers away.
She's gonna have nightmares about me now. What's up?
Okay, I'm not
Now
gonna
the
go
That's the
down
end of
that
my turn.
easily.
That's the end of
mean-
my turn, by the way.
All right, and at the end of your turn, she's gonna go ahead and go to this this body right here, in between Rifmira and Lustus. So she's gonna drop the vampiric touch on you, of course, and everyone could hear like the multiple voices coming out from the shadows, like, "What are you doing? This has nothing to do with you. Stay out of this. Oh no, not until I make my stance. As this body begins to morph and literally like start to decay.
I thought she wasn't involved with the Bennies.
No, yeah, she's not, but this is her ability right here.
Why
Not
don't these two
involved
fight
until
each other?
she needs a sip to stay alive.
Oh
Coward.
boy. That's
She
what
can't.
Glycis is thinking.
She can't do shit.
As that clone's gonna go ahead and just now be re-imaged as Navarian.
Oh cool. My lightning lure, my not lightning lure, my witch bolt is still in her.
As she now appears before you and Rifmira. I'm not done.
Yeah.
All right, Incubi, is your turn.
I'm still surrounded by Bennies. That's a little disconcerting.
Don't worry, you got the robot you hate right by ya.
Hold on. Machine. Please duck. Or don't. I'm going to tentacle.
Of course. All right, they'll go ahead and make strength saves.
Hey, Thug, what's your name? I just want to make sure you get credited because I'm about to get tentacle
They
your
all
dick.
fail.
They all.
But
What?
they don't feel anything from the necrotic damage.
Whores. Does the effect still?
That they're grappled?
No, they're not grappled. They just can't take reactions.
No.
Whores. That sucks. Can I do anything else?
I don't know, Kane on you?
Well, fuck.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, it is Rifmira's turn. She is going to go ahead and break from between Navarian and one of these bennies. And both of them are going to go ahead and take those opportunity attacks. All right, so let's do the Shadow Blade. A melee weapon in which you are proficient in. Okay. That misses though. And then the Shadow Benny also misses. Oh, Benny, don't worry. I got you. She's going to upcast one more time. This time, it's going to be a Cure Wounds. 11 healing.
Thank you. Just this fucking breath of relief because oh my god, we're dying.
Yes, you are. And that's all she could do for now. And the variant's turn. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Yeah. Complain all you like.
She's gonna expend another 2 for a quicken cast and try that again.
Of course she is.
She rolled a 10.
She was in the first time. Ha! She
Just
tries a vampiric touch. I just grab it with my other hand and just give her like the deadest stare that I've ever given.
Hor-
Like what? Just like a soft smile, like a stare of like,
Mm.
"Yeah, you're not gonna get away with that."
And that'll
Damn.
be her turn. Since that was the main action, and then the bonus action she tried to do with the goddamn sorcery points.
Yeah.
All right, Lustus, go ahead.
Cool. Lusta snaps her fingers, and pretty much a nice little. She's gonna be taking 8 lightning damage,
Is the
and
shocking
then
grasp?
no, that's just witch bolt.
Oh,
I could
right,
just
witch
keep
bolt.
doing this for like the next few rounds.
I forgot about that. Yep, witch
and
bolt.
and she just does this, letting that like sort of pink lightning shift to like a deadly red color as it goes into a Navarian, and just giving her a nice little zap, and just in her face she just says heal, and she heals herself with healing word as a bonus action.
I fucking hate you so much.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Ew. What are you gonna do? Gonna go crying home to Threadnia? And she just kind of leans in as she's like, she gets healed, and just says like, don't forget who's who's the older one here.
That your turn?
Just make sure I have this. Yes, I heal myself for 6. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yes, that's all I'm doing.
Alrighty. Beaker, it is your turn.
Beaker, please kill them.
Alright, let's see what the robot can do at this point.
Beep boop.
Well, there's this guy in front of me. There's this guy next to me.
Stab.
Yeah, sure. Hey, I get sneak attack because Ink's right next to me, right? Or no?
You gotta. I think you have to murder Sandwich.
Yeah, you
Ah.
need to. Yeah, the advantage does not work if they're right next to you. You need to be across from them.
Alright. Take this. Yeah.
That hits.
Alright. That's a 6. And what are the rules for attacking with a bonus action again?
You don't get your modifier.
You don't
for
get your
the next
You do
modifier.
not
It's
get
an
a
offhand.
modifier. Yep.
Got it. So it's basically just
Just the attack damage without the addition.
okay.
Oh shit! I'm out of water.
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 Alright, just gonna
Squatter. Squatter.
Squirtle, squirtle.
Squidle.
Ooh.
Damn.
Woo!
Let's fucking go, baby.
So
All right, roll that 2d4.
yeah. Ah.
The
Oh,
duality
oh
of
wow!
man.
Look at those Christmas tree lights. That's sad. Okay,
Oh.
God.
just for damage.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was
So
so
6 plus
exciting
4?
too. Yeah, it's just 4 because it's that dagger and that rapier is not magical, right?
Nah.
Yeah, so it's just 4. So the 6 reduces to 3, and then the 2 becomes a 1.
Alright. I guess to describe what happened, seeing that Incubi's tentacles did nothing, Vickers just going to try his own luck and pull out a rapier and plunge it into the shade's bottom, and then slash a dagger across its neck. Yeah, that does anything.
Yep.
They have no blood.
That's a shame. There's no fun in it if there's no blood. Huh. I wonder
More
where that
rip.
came from.
Alrighty, top of the turn order. No one else is gonna be able to hear this because at the moment I'm gonna need Benny, Bervigi, Incubi, Beaker, and Max to roll me a con save.
Oh boy.
Why don't you?
Hey,
Come on,
that's pretty good.
Constitution, don't fail me.
Your save
Now
DC
watch.
is your save DC is 15 for the time being.
Yeah,
We fail.
I've
We are,
been failed. God damn it.
we are not.
Jeez. Benny to do that roll.
All right, let's see what Benny rolled.
Wait, you said 12?
No, 15.
Ah, damn it.
Time to die again.
Was this a spell or a magical effect?
This is a divine effect.
Is it a spell or a magical effect, Tommy?
Magic. It's magic.
Magic.
So
Oh,
close.
wait. Hey, Cap, could I add something to that last dagger attack?
What is it?
It's a little special feature this little guy got. Let's
Which
see.
is? What is it?
Tis. It is. This.
One attack roll, ability check, saving throw.
Wait. Oh, no, it doesn't say damage. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's just for yeah.
Alright.
All right, so everyone except for Bravigi, you hear your ears ringing, and you're, for the moment, on the top of the corner, you are stunned, as the only ones able to hear this will be Bravigi, Rithmira, and Lustus. I see nothing but children fighting amongst each other. Is not talk. This voice is not talking to you, Bravigi, but you're able to hear this. It is more directing towards Navarian, Lustus, and Rithmira. Lustus, you know this voice.
Yeah, she hates it already. This one was having fun too.
What is it? Navarian, return. This is unacceptable behavior from you, especially. But I just want to make my... Please, let me just have this. No. Now is not the time. Both of them will have their due date. Wait, the both of us? What did I do? You know what you did,
Guilty by
Rithmira.
a guilty by association.
Lustus, I warned you to return back to the divine.
And I don't care. Here, speaking of which, I just learned about the new rules. And she just flips the air off.
Well then, if that's really how you're gonna be, then I guess I have no choice then. And you, Lustus, and you and Rithmira, you feel the ever-glowing presence of your godliness begin to dwindle now. As you feel yourself becoming less, like that aura that you have about yourself becomes very, very minimal, to the point where it's no longer there. As both of you are now reduced to actually being mortal.
You cheap daughter of a bastard.
You're not worthy to be called goddesses, let alone to be a part of this court with the way that you behave.
Good. I didn't even want to be a part of your stupid court anyways.
But, and you kind of see Rithmira kind of going into a panic. But all the hard work I've been doing these past decades, what was it all for? I said I would improve. That I would be looking for something better. Well, you should have thought about that before you decided to go down and mess with the mortals like this one.
Oh, you are some piece of work, Thrednia.
Now then, Navarian, one final call before I take away yours as well.
She's staring at Navarian. She's staring at us like saying like, do it. Go on. Leave. Coward. Like just giving her that look.
Do it, pussy.
All right, fine. I'll return.
If I ever fucking see you here again, Navarian, I'm killing you.
As if you could try now. You're not as powerful as you were just a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Goddess or not, I'm still killing you. And anyone else who's associated with that bitch. Got it?
Sure. We'll see about that. But first, let me leave you off with a parting gift. Hey, Ink. You know
What's
that thing
up?
you kept you know that thing you kept wanting that you kept spewing about?
What did I want?
You wanted this.
Oh no!
Oh, fireball.
Wait, to them?
Let's see here. It is a. Well, how big is this sphere again?
20 foot.
20 foot sphere. Actually,
20-foot
Yeah,
sphere. So let us go ahead.
It's 20-foot radius, so it's 40 foot from one side to the other.
Oh, so this is just gonna hit everything here. Yeah, this also hits max. So yeah, everyone's gonna get hit by this as.
Are
So
we
this is what happens. So
We're-
the variant
I mean, it's
summons
only
four.
17. Damn. Actually, no, that's kind of bad for some of us, actually.
I'm
The
gonna hug you
variant's
like a dog.
gonna cast the fireball into the air. As she is now called upon by the divine. Goodbye, Lucy, mortal bitch, and disappears. So I need everybody to roll me a deck save.
Godly bastard.
21.
21 passes. Max, you also pass.
Fact.
Improv.
Lustus, you passed. Nice.
And
Nice.
she's just telling everyone move.
Alrighty. Cuddle's just off by 1.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help him at
You have
all?
Alright, Beaker,
Do
you
I
pass.
have any?
I mean,
Hey,
no, you're
quick
too far
question, just
away
since-
to pull them out of the way. Baker could probably help them if they did the help action.
Shield
question,
doesn't.
That stun. No, it doesn't.
No.
Let's see. The stun save, was that a wisdom save?
That was a wisdom save, yes.
Okay. Who's stunned? Is it just Benny or who else?
No, I'm stunned.
So everybody but Bravigi was stunned, but it was only for the moment when Fred Neal was speaking. So at this moment, you guys will be able.
So
You're not stunned.
I heard a one-sided
Yeah, you're no longer
conversation.
Zero is asking, can I help Ink in any way?
Well, how are you wanting to help? I did hear you. I just explaining things.
Kill.
Speaking of which, there are 6 shadow bunnies left.
Shield them with my roboti. Just takes off his clothes.
I would say if you're trying to dodge at the same time, no. All right, those
Pull them
pass.
with me.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. All right, so they also pass, but it's not really going to matter in this case. As everyone who's going to get hit by this that pass is going to take the half of 17, which is 8. And then Ink is just going to go down. I mean, you're not going to be dead, but you're just going to go down with the full 17.
Wait, does Ink not have
Do I have anything?
Do you have wait? Does Ink have more than 17 hit points or no?
I have 22.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'm,
In bad condition, but you'll live.
I'll live.
Yeah.
How much is the damage if we passed the save?
I said 8.
8. Oh, I'll fucking eat 8. That's nothing.
I'm down.
Eat.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's down because he only had 3 HP,
Eat.
even though he passed. So yeah, everybody passes, but then as it literally lands, so everything in the square gets destroyed, and then the shadow bennies also start to one by one dissipate. As Benny, you see all of them start to slowly center into you.
Oh, hang on.
You know what you are, Benarif. You know that this isn't over. I just took a chance with the circumstances, but I will be back again.
Quick question. What's 5 plus 8? It's 13, right?
It's 13.
And last thing.
I would like to use one of my class abilities.
Which is?
Strength of the Grave.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and roll then. Hopefully you beat it.
What that do?
So if
Nope.
he beats the... Nope. Yeah, you're down.
I'm down.
So that's for Shadow Sorcerers. If they get hit, they're able to add 5 plus their DC modifier, or I mean their
the
charisma
damage
modifier, and try to beat the damage roll. So in this case, it was
taken. 13.
wait, why is it 13 for you?
Because
Because
it's 5
they
plus the
succeeded.
damage
They took
taken for the
a.
DC.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. So yeah, in this case it was 13. So if he rolled a 13 or higher, he would have been just dropped to 1. So he would still been up.
Yeah. You can only do that once per long rest.
And that is the end of the turn order as the Shadow Sphere disappears and so the only ones bloodied up by this exchange would be Benny and Brevigi having to actually physically fight. Well, actually no, because you did do a melee attack on one of them. So you have a little bit of blood, but not as much blood on you as Benny. As the Shadow Bunnies reveal themselves to be some of the citizens that were unconscious earlier.
Shit.
As everybody begins to wake up, and some of the other townsfolk start to circle around. A couple of them in shock of what events have transpired.
Lucy's gonna run over to Braviki, super quick, like, no, come on. And she so she's panicking for a moment, but then just kind of like, wait, right, deep breath, wake up, and just a little bit of when she's using healing word on you, little upcast healing word, just to make sure you have some health as you come back up.
8.
Total of 8 healing.
And as you all see yourself with the carnage in front of you, appearing from the north gate, you see Tavram and Hera come forth. Where is Hera's token?
Okay, good, you're okay.
Fire hurts.
You'll be fine. It'll be okay. And she's gonna run over to Rifmira afterwards. Hey, you okay?
Rifmira, or now Riley, is currently on her knees, just kind of like baffled by the entire thing, as she has lost her touch.
Hey, hey, look at me. Hey, look at me.
Slowly looks at you. You can see like the kind of like shimmering sparkle of joy in her eyes is now faded. It's nothing but like a gray haze in them.
So, bad news. Benny went down, so I want to do a medicine check on her, if I can.
Oh, right. Oh, shoot.
How did Benny go down?
The
They
damage
got
from
a
the
natural.
fireball was enough to just knock Benny down.
Yeah, because she
So
failed.
I'm gonna do a medicine on Benny.
All right.
Yoop. Oh God, that's enough to bring her back to 1. Thank God.
Woo!
Yes.
Oh, she's stable.
Our goat
Alright.
lives.
Is she okay?
She's been better. If you have a heal to spare. Also,
Yeah.
we'll need to talk about this. You know this, right?
I know. Just 1 second. Wake up.
Rifmira just kind of like hovers a hand over Benny. 10 cure wounds.
I have several questions.
Okay. All right. No, it's okay. Look, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Riley. Um, remember we've been through this before. We've done a song and dance before plenty of times. Well, I mean, really only once, but I mean, come on, chin up. It's gonna be okay.
She just looks up at you and just goes, "Who am I supposed to be now?"
Be yourself. Don't. You weren't defined. You weren't defined by being the goddess of rhythm. You. You were Riley. You taught me how to play the viola. Remember? You were my muse.
But that's all I ever was.
You're more than. You're more than. You've done plenty of things before you became what you were. Don't let that define you just because you achieved higher being. I never let it did. I mean, I did for a little, but I came to miss being human. And I'm happy that I'm mortal. But I didn't want it to have to escalate like this. I Next time that I see her, I see those two, I'm gonna. It's fucking guilty by association, pieces of shit thinking of it.
Enough. What goes on here? As Hera and Tavra make their way. By gods, what is all this?
There's a lot to explain. But can we do it
Maxilon.
somewhere? Can we do it somewhere private?
Hera, yeah. There was a situation and we seem to have handled it for the most part. You're gonna want to ask Lucy about this one. I got in about halfway through, but it seems to be a family squabble.
I don't even call it family.
Also, he's like got Benny back up and on her feet and stuff. He's just making sure she's okay.
She's not fine, but she's up and she's just kind of glaring around at the unconscious ass people for a second and just over everyone this podcast situation. Because we didn't think that shit was that real, and here we are.
Yep.
Hera looks like she's about to say something else, and she goes, "Maxilon, look at what's around you. Look." Neko, I would like for you to change the music to be a little bit more ominous now.
Oh
Hera,
boy.
Hera, I understand. That's not true. I don't understand anything. These last few days have been a catastrophic shit show for me and everyone around me. I was attacked at a bar. Zero G escaped. I fought a giant weird crab, and now I have personally shot a goddess, which is not a sentence I would ever think to have come out of my mouth, but that's where we are in life. Okay? And I'm sorry. I need a moment to collect myself. This has just been a really shitty couple of days.
I understand.
Say
But-
the least.
But you do understand that given the circumstances, I'm going to ask for everyone to regroup into the castle, correct?
I'll get my eye
No,
cover.
we're not. We're not going to the castle, Hera. If we're going to convalesce, we're going to do it in a place that's at least somewhat familiar to us. I understand. Okay. If Luce isn't safe, then nowhere is safe. So we're going home. Not back to Rockwell. Just home.
Very well then. Go on.
Get a statement from Lucy if you can, or whatever the other one called her, Lustus. So that's fun, you know. That's another complication of my day I needed, and
We will talk later.
okay.
For now, a lot of you just go to your estate. I have a feeling that we will meet sooner than later.
I'm sure, with the way everything has been going, I will wake up tomorrow with a meteor in my living room. So before that happens, I'm gonna get a good night's sleep and a couple of glasses of whiskey.
She nods and then motions for the rest of the guards to block off the event scene.
Lucy's staring at Riley, as if to say, like, do you want to come with?
Just looks up at you with like big frown. I got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, you already tried crashing my house once, so I suppose this is an invitation. You're welcome to come with us.
She gives a little giggle. So I'm cordially invited this time.
Yeah. But we will need to talk.
And we will.
You understand that we're just people, right? We're not on the same fucking power scale that you guys are on. And
Oh,
you have
trust
you
me,
yeah,
we're about as the same as you now.
yeah,
After
now, but
achieve
you've
that.
dragged us into this struggle with people much more powerful than us. I can fight in a war. I'll gladly shoot anyone I need to. Today, I shot a god, and that's going to have repercussions. You understand this, right?
As much repercussions as one would say, yes, but but there are new rules. Well, those rules mean if they even bother to come down, they're mortal, like all of us are.
Yeah,
And
those are
even
rules.
then,
Those are rules that need to be talked about. Like I
Yeah,
said, a conversation.
we're playing a game where we don't know the rules, and you can see how that's not fair to the rest of us in our constrained mortal bodies.
And I understand that, and I will gladly explain them to you. Just let's just go back to your estate first. I can explain better there.
We just assume Benny's still doing shitty, so he offers her an arm.
Rigi just has the face of utter
She'll take
fucking
that.
confusion.
She'll just take that because, oh my god, fucking shit.
We're not Benny Bravigi, sorry. My god, I gotta stop doing that.
alrighty. So Brevigi and the new identities of Lucy, Riley, Benny, Max, Ink, Beaker, and Tavern return back to the Zarestri estate.
I'm just
I have so many
Unaware of
questions.
unaware of the things that are changing and what is to come.
So I'd like to think there's a bit of patching up. I'm also gonna piss. I'm gonna take this moment to go piss.
If you need
This
to go use the
feels-
bathroom, or if you need to go grab a snack or grab more water, do so now.
5 minutes, yeah. This feels like the place.
Yeah,
This is a good break section.
I'm gonna go
Go,
get a water.
Oh boy, it's time for Lucy's lore dump, guys. Let's go.
Oh boy. Yeah, that entire thing of just Bravigi in the background was like crawling out of the bush and just slowly walking back towards everybody. I'll be right back. Where's my microphone? Hang on.
I have returned.
taking
Welcome
the
back.
I'm taking the cryptid bus home.
I have returned.
Ink will be following close behind, just hiding behind shit. Because a lot of skin got melted off.
Ravigi's
And as
just looking
always,
at Lustus and Ruthmira like, I have so many questions.
And I will happily explain them in a moment.
Lucy, Lucy, you see it. You see something unnaturally tall just stalking you all.
The usual.
And once again, it's all Lucy's fault.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, let's do a roll call real quick. I of course heard you, Jiraki.
Hi.
Oh fuck! Would it be? Would it do?
All right, I hear Flunky. Cuddles.
Yeah.
All right, Zero. Beakers. stag. Yep, they're stag. All right. Well, I feel like we could at least move on.
Mm-hmm.
Zero, if you're around, your mic's muted. Anyway. All right, so we all return to the Zarestri estate.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all sit down in the big living room area, all of you surrounded, as you regrouped with Tavrum, who was catching up with Marigood, Shrew, who stayed behind, as well as Calum, who stayed behind, dabbling in some new invention.
Mm-hmm.
And you're now included with the new addition of Riley, former goddess of Rhythm, Rithmira.
Okay. So there's a few things I'd like to clarify.
Okay.
Lucy, Riley.
Yes.
I just want to make sure I have this clear and straight on paper. You are Lustus and Rithmira, respectively, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Or word.
Mm-hmm.
Are the lines are a little blurred where your family is concerned. I don't know what the protocol is. Right. But you see, I did shoot an actual god today several times, and
You did. You
that's
did not.
probably not the best for me.
You attacked the goddess, yes, but in the case of her and in the case of us now as we are, a god's mortal body can feel pain and can be hurt, but they can't die since we are immortal. So even if you were to take down the variant, she would have just simply went back to the divine.
Yeah, that ain't gonna free up any consequences now.
That's exactly. It's not going to free up the consequences of shooting a divine being. It seems like I have now entered into not I. We have entered into a war against divine beings, which is not how I expected my Tuesday to go.
Praise our God.
I can understand that.
No,
Just
trust me. I understand the need for your discretion. You don't walk up to someone and go, "Hey, I'm the goddess of lust." You know?
Love and lust and all the other stuff. Point is,
Your name's not Lovestus, is it? It's Lustus. So
I didn't choose the name.
yeah, well, it's an image you present.
in telepathically, just the word traitor gods.
She would say. Actually no. She finally snaps. She just says, "You know what, Ink? You're right. Okay."
Just some cryptid looking fucking thing in the shadows.
Just okay. To put it simply, just to help kind of explain a couple of things. I came down here because before all of this, I used to be mortal, like you all. This was years ago, long before you were probably born. Marigood wasn't even the mage back then. I was like you, same with Riley. We were both mortal. And we had eventually found and earned our place as gods thanks to a being known as Eclipse choosing, and I guess if you could call it promoting, us. 1 second.
City morgue.
Very few
But
guys
yeah.
in the. Oh, I'm just gonna wait for him to come back.
Yeah, Ink's just staying in the shadowiest corner trying to rebuild their face. They don't like fire. Fucking fire hurts, man. What do they look like? A human?
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Riley was gonna say, some of the Pantheon are natural born. Majority of us are chosen from the beginning of time, in a sense. Or in the case of the world, we were chosen from first civilization.
From mortals to gods. And that leads us to today. We've
don't-
gone.
Guys,
I don't think that you are comprehending the problem. I have said my prayers to the gods. I have
Mhm.
said prayers to both of you. I've said prayers to Pololo. I have said prayers to all of them. No, the problem is that you are here with us, and that is causing a feud with the others.
it is
I
not, at least not the two of us specifically.
I can understand why. Well, I can understand the issues here usually, but honestly, the only reason why she is affected, pointing over to Rivmira, is the unfortunates of the stupid guilty by association, which she shouldn't even have deserved. I would have been fine if it was just me. She has a reason for being down here. I was being selfish. I take full responsibility, but it's because I miss being a mortal. Being a god is fun and all, but it gets boring and dwindles down, and most importantly, when you have someone like Threadnia, you don't want to be up there anymore.
So what you're saying is you decided to play it selfish and cause the other people to deal with your problem.
Now, hold on a second here. I
No.
didn't want any.
No. I think Ink has a genuine fucking point. Benny almost died today because of what you did. Your actions affect other people, and you need to think about that if you want to be mortal. If you want to join the rest of us down here on the fucking ground, put a little foresight into it.
Okay, I'll admit, I messed up. I messed up big time. I'm not perfect, nobody is, and I definitely
Oh my lord.
did not anticipate them being so keen on trying to get me to come back. But with what's going on up there, with how the goddess of fate is treating everyone, I didn't want to be up there anymore. I wanted a break. I just wanted away from everything.
And what happens when it wasn't us who got targeted? What if it was innocent bystanders, huh?
It was innocent bystanders. Those shadows, so they were people.
But those weren't caused by the goddess.
Then what the fuck were they?
Regardless, people got hurt today.
I understand that you're upset, Maxilon. But there are other key players at the table. It's not just the divine.
Oh,
What the fuck
trust
is
me,
it?
I'm fully aware of that.
The point being, as they finally come out of the shadows, fully formed,
The point being, as Riley looks over
We
to
were-
you, just especially pissed off. The point being is, Freak, is that whatever you're attached to is also a key player here. Or have you not even decided to tell any of your new friends that?
did she just call Ink a freak? Yep.
Lucy does actually hit Riley like a.
Oh no, no, this. I'm
Ink?
sorry. Forgive me. Out
Ink,
of
we're not.
character. Nah.
Ink, we're not doing this. We've had a hard enough day. I am not starting another fight in the middle of my goddamn house. Do you understand me?
They were about to cast something, and the Jays just clenched their fists, trembling.
Riley.
And then they
Okay.
just bark. They do bark out before leaving. I told you something was off about her.
Ink, you need to stay. Everyone can be civil for a second. I'm gonna say this. Lucy, Riley, you are with us now. And that means I will protect you. You have whatever I can give you. You are with us. You are with me. I still harbor some anger. I will not lie to you. But I can move past that. I can. We have bigger issues. The world is falling apart around us. Part of your whole deal, very small part of it. It is. I would say maybe 15% if we're gonna quantify it. Like, your shit is an issue, but we have pretty bigger issues at hand. The land is dying. I talked to Tavrum. Naturia is under siege by shadow beings attacking the world tree. A notorious war criminal, the one responsible for this, and he waves his metal arm, is escaped, and he's a graviturge and wants to transform everyone into automatons. There are abductions going around the capital. We have things to figure out before we can fight with each other. There will be time for that later. Everyone cool with that?
Lucy just gives a nod.
Same with Riley.
Fine.
Oh, not to mention Bravigi being hunted by his father and Benny being hunted by her family. Like, we have shit to deal with right now in the now.
I'm being hunted too.
Of course you are. Yes.
Also, Baker's a wanted criminal.
And
Yeah,
Beaker. Well, Beaker got pardoned.
Beaker and Bravigi got pardoned in Lytera, not the rest of the world. So if we go somewhere else, that will be a problem. It's just, I think we need to come up with a list of what we need to do first, and I believe the last time we talked, we were going to... I forget the town that Benny's family is currently at. Her shitty-ass brother Maxwell. I'm sure it's somewhere in the chat. Yes, that... what was that?
Lampagos.
Lampagos.
Lampagos is not the city from where they're from. Lampagos is the coastal town that
where they are
Maxwell is
running
heading
to.
towards.
Where they're at.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait.
So I understand. We have a long list of problems. Riley, Lucy, we will deal with your extended family as they pop up.
I was gonna suggest we deal with them last. And I...
So we can let them harry us the whole way through?
They're gods.
Hey, the last thing I want to happen is Pololo rocks up and fucks my whole day.
Pololo is on our side. Or at least he should be.
He's questioning
Pololo
it.
is the god of war and will choose the winning side. Are you the winning side?
He has a point, Lucy. I mean,
A
after
side
all.
against Thrednia would be nice.
Maybe we should start praying to the true gods now.
I would very much love to, but we have no idea where he is. And she's like actually frustrated, like her pink hair flares up a little bit before
No,
going back down.
no, I meant the actual gods, not this dysfunctional fucking family.
I'm not referring to the Pantheon. I'm referring to Eclipse. And no one knows where he is, and I miss him because he was the only one in the No. We have
Barigi
bigger things
raises
to
his
worry
hand.
about.
There's
Yes.
there's
How
a
does a
part
god
of Ink.
just disappear?
I don't know. I don't know. But
Stop caring.
it's not important. We have bigger fish to worry about.
Probably stopped caring about the world and went off to the next project.
He wouldn't just leave without saying goodbye.
Hey, Ink. Not helpful.
It's okay. It's okay. Just
Hello, Onyx.
we need to focus on where we need to go. Lampagos, right? I'm prepped to go there. I already have my stuff. Riley,
know what?
are you? Would
Again,
you be all right staying here, or we could find you someplace to stay? You know?
I'd rather not be cooped up in one place the whole time.
I might have an idea actually, Max.
Yeah, Ink. What is it?
Maybe we should stock up in case we get attacked out of the blue again. Maybe some more equipment, something.
That is what we were doing today before we got attacked.
Yeah.
Out of character. That is what we were doing today. So Cap, did we get our shit?
Yes, you guys got your shit before everything went to shit.
Did we?
So we will head out for Lampagos in the morning. Sound
just
good to
came to say-
everybody?
Just came to say goodnight. All right, good night, Onyx baby. Love you. Mwah.
Yep, that's
I'm gonna
that
head out
sounds
too.
fucking
You
fun.
guys have fun.
Hold above table. We actually did because I don't remember. Maybe I'm just not remembering.
It was kind of jump cut, but you went shopping and then we got attacked.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I?
Oh.
I was gonna actually request something specific, but then the jump cut happened. GM. Could I still get it?
Get what?
Which would actually help now. I was gonna get a dagger of warning. Since I was even at the time we knew people were trying to jump us. Ink was gonna get it. One of the warning weapons.
Sure.
There is a dagger of warning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a warning of usually every weapon that's in.
Yeah, I
the
don't want to
standard
retcon
D&D.
that whole fight. You're talking about it, and Kentha brings you one. Easy money.
Easy money.
But yeah, Lucy is just like, I'm fine with it, and she just kind of stares out and says like, if you need anything, if you need me for anything, questions, otherwise, I'll be outside. I've got a lot to think about. She goes outside.
I'm gonna go do some rituals.
He's got to
I'm
grab
gonna
his
actually-
equipment and then go outside.
I'm gonna actually commune with some actual helpful gods.
Once again, not helpful.
She's not here. You don't
Yeah,
need to
Riley
baby
is.
her. Is Riley still here?
She glares at you before she leaves with Lucy.
So you're defending the person who just called me a freak. Whatever.
Hey, I'm defending my gods, even if they're two of them are right here. So you can speak whatever you want, but you will face backlash. You understand that, correct? Like, freedom of speech isn't freedom from consequence. So do what you please, but try not to be an asshole about it to everyone around you.
Whatever. And they just walk off. There isn't a dagger warning.
Huh.
Alrighty, so that was that conversation. Is there anything
there's
that
any
anyone
weapon
wants to?
warning.
What was that?
Nothing. I was just saying is like there is actually a dagger warning. There's just any weapon warning.
Is there anything that anyone wants to do on this night?
Freaky rituals.
Free was just gotta talk to Lucy and
And,
Riley.
And Riley, yeah.
All right, so that's one idea. Okay. What sort of freaky rituals are you thinking about, or are you just playing around?
Considering now there's a kind of divine nature now thrown into the mix, they're going to try and commune with, funky far realm gang gods. Like star god shit. The only thing they know.
Hmm.
The Outer Gods.
The shit that is highly related to what kind of sorcerer I be.
Right. All right. Go ahead and you pray. Go ahead and roll me a. Roll me religion, I guess.
All right. See if this works.
All right.
14.
All right. So you somewhere off in the estate find a quiet spot to where you go ahead and pray. You pray within the darkness as night just goes over the land. Yet, one thing's for certain, and you do notice this given your dark nature. The light of the city is like very dim. It's not as I mean, of course, for you, it's still quote unquote blinding, but it's not as blinding as it was before. It is very weak. So much so that you're able to talk to whoever it is you feel like talking to.
Basically, they're asking for power, or at least a path to it, so that they can feel more useful.
The only thing that you feel from the shadows is this statement. You were not chosen for power. You were chosen for a sacrifice. You are nothing more but a vessel. Nothing more than a little pawn who dares to defy their place. You are a deserter. It cuts out there.
They just sit there in the dark for God knows how long.
Alrighty. So that is you. But then coming towards you with her big staff is Shrew. Hello.
I'd also like to make a religion roll when I get the chance.
Alrighty. Hello.
They don't say anything.
Mr. Incubi, what are you doing out here by yourself?
Sure is so innocent.
Contemplating. Do you need something?
No, not really. It just saw you here after I was done picking the berries. What's on your mind? Why are you contemplating?
The utility of my existence.
Having a hard time finding yourself, right?
And would you know something about that?
Well, yeah, they teach us all about that back in Naturia, back in my village.
Well, good for your village.
You know, it is really hard to try to find something to give you purpose. It takes a while, maybe even a long time. But there's nothing bad about it. Whatever happens, happened now. But you're not alone.
They still just don't say anything. I'm gonna go get a drink. Maybe more salve for my burns.
How about some tea?
I hate tea.
Juice?
I don't. Fine, juice. Whatever.
Come on, my good berry juice will cheer you up. Grabs your hand
Then-
and then leads you over to the kitchen.
We can't say no to her. This thing. Anywho, you can move on for me.
Alrighty. Alright, Max, go ahead and do your religion stuff.
Cool. Believe it or not something he's very good at. That's a 12.
Alright, a 12. So what exactly are you praying for and who you're praying to?
That's your boy Palolo.
Oh boy! Hooray!
Alrighty.
I guess
Now
my
what is
Oh, sorry.
now what is it that you pray to him about?
It's not like, hey there, God, it's me, Amanda. But I'm not gonna like do the prayer out loud because that's silly. But
Well, yeah, just do it in your head if you want to just do that. You don't need to actually have him say the words.
oh, it's been a while. Couple years. But things have gone a little sideways. I've got your cousins down here. Siblings, cousins. I don't know how your familial relationships work, but I've got Lustus and Rhythmira down here. And we got a couple fights coming up, so anything you can do for me.
I guess the question is, does he answer the call?
Oh, do you want to take over Palolo this time?
Yes, I would love to.
Alright.
I just need to know. I just need to know if he answers it or not.
No, yeah, of course. Then give me a second.
Mhm. Okay.
Let me describe this. Max, where are you praying exactly in your estate? Just so I can know.
Or he's out in the training yard. Why
Okay.
would you pray to Palolo anywhere else but in a place of martial prowess?
Okay, then. So as you let out your prayer, You open your eyes and you see what appears to be falling embers coming down before you. As you stare at those embers, you look into them and you are uh, uh, flashed with the images of war, seeing some of your comrades fall to their death by the enemy. Those moments of you being imprisoned, that very same moment where Zero G turned his back against the entire world, that moment in which you left your first love in order to continue on with said war. All the effects of war that have caused you and in your life, to the metallic enhancements that you now have on your body, and to all the nightmares that you have now. As the embers now form in front of you, and to your shock and amazement, you see the one and only God himself in his muscular stature, taller than you, and if you could put it into perspective, taller than Tav. Pololo, the god of war.
To give a bit of a better description of him too, he's got this white war paint that is pretty much across his face in the form of an X of sorts, and he's pretty much completely like soot gray. Like the ashes of war have been so much that he is basically those ashes.
Are they the ashes of his dead wife and daughter? Like, what are we doing here?
Oh
And,
no. Boy.
It's not Kratos. Yeah, exactly.
Boy.
wow. But he does.
Doesn't he
He's
have a spear
wearing.
and shield? Is what you said.
Well, I never described what weapon he has, but he has a multitude of weapons. So whenever you see him or whatever he's depicted, it's always with a different weapon.
Just mix all the stereotypes. We got a boy. Gotcha.
Yeah, and
Boy.
he just kind of stares down at you and just says, "Rise."
Next, Max stands.
I know you've encountered them. They're not exactly family, per se, but more so found family rather than blood related. Still, I hear the troubles that you are going through. I normally don't make visits down, though, as you can tell, my presence can be easily felt.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean, it's I'm gonna shoot straight with you because I've had a really terrible day. I played you for 20 years. Not a hint. I assume there was some nudging there. Maybe a shot missed and I stayed alive when I shouldn't have. So, thanks for that.
Of course. Of course. That said, you already know there are other players here at this team, not just the Divine.
Yeah, I kind of let one loose earlier today. So I got that going for me.
I see. Still, you've made it through like you usually do. And I know for a fact that you will make it through 100 more battles.
I'm gonna mark that down for the DM. I survive 100 more fights.
Okay, relax.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
just
guys,
read-
you have to
a
kill
god just told me that. That's for sure for reals.
Yeah, if he dies,
Hey,
you have to kill
internal
that god
battles?
immediately.
I'm a goddamn.
Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Life is a nightmare.
I will say, my being here is currently restricted. I can't be here for long, but I can't ignore the prayer of a worshiper, especially you. So, What? So, I'll let you know this, and I'll let you know this as soon. I'll let you know this as immediately as I can. Give me 1 second, as the script is not done yet.
Also, I'm gonna fuck up the script entirely. By the way, that's coming up.
I wholeheartedly expected it.
Loading,
Uh,
loading.
Just for a brief moment, time stops. Just, what do I say? What do I say here?
Did you know the time?
Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Just starts spouting about like, oh, by the way, did you hear about this man who died recently?
Wait, we aren't gonna hear about Dark Plagueis. Act like got canceled.
So,
Oof.
all right.
But the yeah, so
So yeah,
we'll push that line that I just said like back a bit. But he does say, congratulations, by the way,
On what?
putting the hurt on Navaria.
I don't know the proper way to go about addressing fighting a god. I mean, I assume it's something that you're kind of into, but I assume it will have repercussions later.
It more than likely will. Though,
She was. My friends were in trouble, and I had to stop it. You understand, right? Like, it wasn't. I would have shot her if she wasn't a goddess. Like, it wasn't me having a vendetta against the gods or whatever.
I understand. Don't worry. You were doing what was right. And while I am not necessarily a god of justice, what you are doing was for the greater good. That said, my time is running short. But what I can tell you, and the time that I have left, is that Thrednia is not the only one who is currently angry with the world. The Changeling's mistress is also a player in things, and the being that is currently plaguing your friend is another. Though what they are, I don't know. No one in the Divine knows.
All right. As long as you stay up there, wherever there is, and on my side, I'm all right with that. Now, I will say, if you come down here, like several of the others have, and you start causing problems, do not think I won't hesitate to kill you.
If you do that, then may it be a battle to remember.
So I ask of you a boon.
In due time.
I need what help I can get. I need to protect the people I care about. I need to. There's a lot ahead of me, and I need any advantage you can grant me.
I will say, for now, as you kind of start seeing him, seeing the ashes kind of flow off of him slowly, I will say for now that the next we meet, I might have something. This isn't guaranteed, but who knows what may come of it. Till we meet again, Max. May your battles be always ending in victory. And he taps the current weapon of his on the ground twice as he takes his leave. You hearing the sounds of an army as when the ashes seem to float away. You look up and you can vaguely see in the sky a red and gray army walking off in the distance with their leader riding a black sword made of black horse made of smoke. Before that fades away too.
All right, you can move on to someone else, Cap. That was me. I'm good.
Woo!
I was trying to trick you into giving me a level 20 boon, which is plus 20 to attack.
I thought so.
I love that boon. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, the boon of peerless aim. Like what? I get plus 20. Eat shit.
I will be.
say it's not as good as the fucking. It's not as good as Battle fucking combat prowess, and it's so sad.
No, there are better boons, but that's the one I want because I think it's funny.
I know. I'm just sad that combat prowess doesn't work on fucking range attacks. It's just like if you miss, you actually hit.
I discovered.
Once a short or once a long short rest.
I literally discovered something that I was robbed.
I would say. Oh, sorry, go on.
Changelings had an ability called Unsettling Visage.
No, they
It was a
don't.
fright. It was a fright and a frickin' Eberron.
Yeah,
They
every time we
stole
look
it
at you, it's an unsettling visage.
Yeah, I was robbed.
But the fucking honestly, it's so horseshit that it's not a thing. It was in the UA and it's not in the actual release. It sucks.
Fuck them, man.
I will say this.
Gonna have to...
I will say this. I don't have any full. I also don't have like full control statement of things and whatnot.
Yeah, you're not the DM. You can't give me magic
I
powers.
I can't give you magic powers, but
We're
I
not-
would have just given you a little amulet that doesn't do anything. But it's a sign.
So it's a Dark Souls amulet situation.
Yeah.
I've
But
got the amulet of placebo effect. Plus 5 to attack.
Alrighty, okay.
But
Anyway,
yeah,
let's go ahead and
have a good,
turn
like,
to now
Raviki.
Raviki, Lucy, and Riley.
Yeah. Lucy is currently just staring at. Is the moon out, by the way?
It's the moon out, yep.
She's currently staring up at the moon and just mutters to herself, "You're not on her side, are you, Menaton?" She's got
Riley's
a
right
very
next to you.
worried look on her face.
Riley's right next to you. She's not.
Thank goodness.
It's like I told you, not many of us are completely in agreement with her at the moment, but there's not much else we could do because the choices and the powers of fate are greater than that of all of ours.
I don't understand. Why does she? Is she the reason why we can't get in contact with Eclipse?
Well, as far as my memory goes, she does have that power, but she's paranoid about something.
Who's
She
paranoid about what?
Huh? Oh, it's
Hi.
just you, Raviki. Hey, sorry that this all happened.
Yeah, you okay? I mean, I understand that you especially got the brunt of that fireball.
I'll be fine in time. I always seem to bounce back.
So mad. Just. Man, it is my fault.
It's not your fault specifically, though. I mean,
No,
yeah.
but it is. If you and I did not meet, if I went back, much to my dismay,
I mean,
you
I
would
found
not.
you,
You would
remember?
still be. Well, yeah, but even still, you would still be a god.
It'll get some taking used to, but I see what you mean. But you know I'm not gonna point fingers.
I know that's not you. Still, be nice next time. And she says as she kind of hits her shoulder lightly, but still. You like
Can you blame me for being bitter?
she just pouts and says, Rivmir, I know that
Can
you're
you not call me that?
sorry, force of habit.
Is it not
Riley.
your name?
No, her name is Riley. That was her mortal name, and that's her. That's who she is.
A lot,
Just like how Lucy is my mortal name.
like we told you all back in the living room and back at the market square. A lot of us, or majority of us, are not of blood. We're just attached by fate, which is why, strangely enough, Munatan, who was it? Was it Munatan or Sunio that is of natural born?
But like in both of them were created by Eclipse, as far as I can recall.
But then what is Jira then?
I actually don't know. I
You
think
see what I mean?
she might be in the same situation as Gala, but I never bothered to ask.
Well, you see what I'm talking about with the confusion. I mean, those two treat her like a daughter of theirs.
Kinda. Sorry,
Or is that
a lot of
Star?
stuff
Yes,
might
I
be
always confuse those two.
it's okay. It's a lot of this might be flying over your head. She just sits down. Do you have any questions, I guess?
I have a few.
Ask away.
Well, you said you were a part of the first civilization, so that kind of answers that question on, well, how old you were and where you kind of came from.
Hmm.
I mean, I have. How do I put this? There's one morbid question and one out of curiosity.
Okay.
Ask away.
Well, my curiosity was, how did you become chosen? Was it just random chance, or did you do something specifically?
I can mostly answer that. Um. So, uh, the being known as Eclipse ended up that from what they've told me is that they are a curious sort of entity. They like choosing and watching things happen and letting things play. They don't normally interfere unless they have no more interest in it, or if they are no, or if they think that it needs to be changed.
But
They, hmm?
No, continue.
oh,
It's just interesting to note.
Well, Eclipse had ended up choosing me. Actually, me and Pololo. Actually, I guess I should start calling him by his actual name too soon. Me and Pablo. Well, he actually protected me as I tried to protect him. He helped save my little home. He, uh, because of us protecting each other and my willingness to express my love towards him and towards caring for others, Eclipse decided to choose me to enter a realm of godhood. And not long after that, I think he joined me up there as well. Riley, I think you're one of the most recent ones to join, right? You haven't been up there for that long.
only by a couple thousand years, but yeah. But to put it more simply, our reason why those of us that have been chosen for godhood was also because of our, how do I put this? Our, I guess, skills, but also our achievements. Palolo was a very commanding and domineering general during his lifetime. He's won hundreds, if not thousands, of wars during those times.
I think he was a part of the Flargos army.
He was, given his fiery nature.
Hmm.
And then, of course, you're the most recognized woman anywhere.
Well, yeah, but I mean, to be fair, when you grow up in the middle of nowhere and eventually move to somewhere bigger, everyone seems to think you're interesting because you're out of place.
Well, even still, you caught so many eyes that they all started to want you, and that's how you were given that name and that moniker.
Don't remind me.
I see your experience with strangers is more positive.
I wouldn't say positive, but it was an experience, that's for sure.
And then
Just
as
kind of
for
sucks when
myself,
people don't leave you alone.
and then for myself, I was just having to throw the biggest festivals. I was always the organizer, even so much as creating celebrations for every single one of the gods, to the point where I was chosen as one of the last few for festivities. Although, if I remember correctly, one of them did not like my addition.
I know which one.
Was it the one that we met today?
No.
No, Navarian has nothing to do with that. Navarian is just, I mean, what Lucy said. Navarian just exists because, well, because Jira exists.
Dreams can't exist without nightmares.
Exactly.
Interesting. My other possibly very blasphemous question was, and you don't have to answer this. It's just a morbid curiosity. And given the situation we're in, is there an actual way to kill a god? Not just send them back, like actually put them down.
There is. Though, the way of doing it is very, very, very hard.
And very complicated to the point where we don't even know. Since the beginning, we know that there have been plenty who have tried to conspire against us, thinking that our rule was obsolete. But we would have never suspected that they try to come up with a way to kill us all off eventually.
Well,
luckily, no one's been a victim yet, but we have felt such damage to our incorporeal beings that we had to steer clear, which is why majority of us stay to the heavens, to the divine.
I'm not really sure what's happened in the last few decades. Again, I haven't paid much attention to it, been doing my own thing and contemplating going down here. But from what I know at the very least, the only way for us gods to die is if all sort of faith in us is gone. If our followers stop believing in us and or our temples are torn down to nothing, then then practically we have no point of being alive. We get stronger as we have followers. No followers, no temples, no power.
I see.
But at this point, at least for the two of us, it really doesn't matter.
I see, and I apologize if that question was a little much. It's just I don't want it to come to that, obviously, but if it does come to us having to do that, I don't want to have to do it, but it necessary things.
Honestly, the only one that I care about going down the most is Threadnia. The others are mostly fine, with a few exceptions that I would rather not name. I hope that I
Navarian.
really. No, I would name her, but I'm
No,
not a
I
big.
mean like the as one of them that you would definitely just want to scratch off that list.
I would, but she has a reason for being around. If she wasn't so gung ho on messing with people, then I'd leave her alone. But no. Uh, but I do want Threadnia gone from the picture. I don't think that she should be in charge.
And that's
I liked it better when we were just kind of free to do what we want and answer to whoever needed us the most and whatnot. It wasn't really a pick and choose, but being gods, we could be everywhere and nowhere. It was nice. We didn't have to follow any sort of preordained uh,
destination.
laws and whatnot. It was nice.
I see. Also, Riley,
Yeah.
do you know anything? Well, do either of you know anything about the thing that ink deals with? Because I have my own curiosities about it.
The thing ink deals with? What
I
do you
think I
mean?
know what they're talking about.
Hmm?
The heart, as far as anyone,
Oh,
yes, the
No, the
heart, as far as
darkness
anything
thing.
can recall,
oh, the
was
darkness?
yeah about the darkness.
That I don't know. I've rarely been to the heart of the world. Every time I've tried to go there, um, something there tries to get me, and it's
Or or more so, something tries to push us out. A lot of the
uh,
gods, especially the more troublesome ones, especially Navarian, have tried to find what it is exactly that's within that place.
I don't know. I mean, you were I guess I can understand some gods being pushed out, but haven't you ever gone down there and felt something like grab your leg? Like it
I
wanted to
mean,
consume you.
we know now that there are beings in that place, but have you ever not gone over there and heard of a voice?
Um, no.
You were well, there is something there, and whether if it's a multitude of things or a single thing, it sounds plentiful in a way.
Do you know what's in there at least, Raviki? Like
Not a
what
clue.
is
I'm not
okay.
from there, despite things that are, well, obviously happened to me and Ink. I guess we have
Hmm.
some similarities. But no, I'm not from there. I'm from the Frostlands.
Well, at least
Oh,
you have better manners than Incubi.
uh,
I
Riley.
had manners quite literally beat into me.
Oh God. Um.
I'm
Okay.
so terribly sorry for bringing that up.
It's nothing.
Hmm. But yeah. Also, again, Riley, be nice. Look, I can understand how you feel, but we we have to put respect on other people at least.
All right. But Brevigi, I honestly do wish that even us, we had the answers for your main question, and that is what you are, but we've
Hmm.
not even we're not even sure what exactly has happened in order for you to become the person that you are now.
Can I roll a nature?
It wouldn't be in nature.
Well, can I roll whatever roll would be to try and figure out what he is?
Arcana. Arcana.
Arcana! 20.
Oh,
Damn. All right. I would. All right. Yeah. Given your knowledge, especially from way back then, when the heart first appeared, you understand that there were a couple of cursed bloodlines going around. One so especially that goblin blood was being thrown around through different races to the point where it would corrupt the initial blood and mix it. In this case, why Brevigi is a 3 foot tall goblin instead of being a lot more shorter is because he is in fact a Verdan. He is essentially a cursed being.
Oh wait, do you know what you are, by the way, Braviki?
besides a bastard? No.
You're a Verdan.
Jesus.
A Verdan?
You're a type of goblin. Though,
But
you're...
you're not really a goblin, you're more of a curse. That's not
Well,
to be disrespectful, but that's
Okay.
well, yeah. I think at some point think, well, I think you're going, from what I know, is that your race originates from the heart of the world when it first appeared. Though I think it's always been there, but again, I never checked the world all that much when I was a god. It's kind of my fault, really. But the your it's sort of thing that's been passed down, that sort of cursed bloodline. It's not it's not a bad thing. Um, because I don't think it is. But you're a special type of goblin, basically. And at some point, if I remember correctly, you will probably grow taller. I don't remember. I know some of them do that, maybe, but I think one thing I do know is that Gala would still would probably give you a hug.
And what does Gala exactly look like?
She's a
Gala
goblin.
is the goddess of goblins.
So, the goblin.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
goblin.
Do you have any more to go
She's
off
pretty
of
feral.
Uh,
Easily
I
easily
don't.
Bravika's
I,
immediately having flashbacks.
well, she's gray. She wears some nice battle armor. She she's gray. She's got some nice battle armor. She's got glowing yellow eyes, sharp white hair, and oh right, she very much dislikes the gods of dragons. Don't know what the beef is with there, but um, they just kind of hate each other.
speaking of
Dragons.
which, I would want to talk to you and privately again after we're done.
Uh, sure.
Alright. I apologize if I'm interrupting.
Oh no, you're fine.
No, you're good. You just ask many questions to us. It's well deserved.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not like I get to talk to higher beings on a regular basis.
Former.
I mean, former or not, he has a point. And if I'm being honest, I'm kind of glad that I'm not a higher being anymore.
Well, perhaps there might be a way that we can make you possibly one again, but in a more not connected way to the one that you don't like.
Hmm.
There
I
might be,
guess I
but
think the only way would be to become maybe a demigod, but I don't think I have. I'm not. I don't remember how to do that.
it's been a long time since any one of us have gone through that process again.
Yeah. But, I mean, hey, it's nice to at least let some things be known. I
Yeah.
might have let myself slip up on the first interaction, though, so sorry about that.
It's fine. I've already talked inside your head, too, so. He just looks at Riley and he's like, yes, I kind of figured out how to do that on my own.
I see.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, we'll catch up some more. But if you have any more questions, don't hesitate to let us know. Or at the very least, I can tell you what I know if Riley isn't around.
That would be appreciated. I mean, you've already helped me far more than many others could. You've actually, well, told me what I am.
Well, glad you could get some sort of closure with that.
It raises more questions. Ones that I'll probably, I don't know. Actually, I know who might have answers. I'll let you guys talk with, hey, with your, you know what I mean. I'm gonna go back
Yeah.
inside and go to bed.
Of course. We'll
All
get some
right.
rest.
Good night, Bravigi.
Good night, you two. And don't stay out too late. You'll possibly catch a cold.
Oh wait, yeah, we could now get sick now.
I mean, the perks of being mortal, baby.
Being sick is not a good thing, you know.
Yeah, but I miss it.
It feels awful. You won't want to remember it, he says as he closes the door.
Anyway. It was my idea to go down and start trying to find new followers besides the bards, but I only came up with the idea because I was pressured in order to go down. But like I said to you before, she's paranoid right now, but she's been given help by another.
By who?
Zalafazo.
Huh? Her? No, she's got to be forcing her. Zalafazo's too much of a nerd. Besides, those two aren't technically sisters. I could see her only doing it if she's being pushed around by Threadnia.
But last time I saw, Zalafazo had more say in their private conversation. You know how I like to snoop just maybe once in a while, but I don't know, just something is bothering Frednia. And Zalafazo has always been by her side this entire time.
If it's bothering Threadnia, well, okay, what did you hear?
Well, as far as the relation goes, of course, fate decides everything, but then the legends and the stories behind them are what get remembered and get put down into history. You know?
I'm aware. So then what's she so paranoid about?
The ending.
She's afraid it's all gonna end?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you saw how or at least you felt. You weren't there when it happened, but you felt how everything was when the war was going on.
Yeah, but I mean, everything ends. Then again, I guess I can understand why she's so paranoid about it. Because if she goes away, then who might replace her? That's probably what she's afraid about.
Well, that's the thing. She doesn't want it to end technically,
And there
because
it
even
is.
though because even though she is the goddess of fate, she wouldn't want for the world's fate to just end. But Salafazel has been getting, I guess, lazy.
Hmm. Maybe she's tired.
Perhaps. But if what you're trying to say is true about Frednia, obviously pushing all of us around, Salafazel is the only one who, at least last I've seen, is unaffected. I've seen her maybe write a couple of pages every now and then, but she's never wrote anything in the book of stories, anything more longer than at least a page or two.
Well, the only reason that would be the case is if people are dying off rip over and over, or if, well, I don't know, just kind of throwing this out there. Maybe she's not a fan of how things would go. I mean, she created Thrednia, and then Thrednia gained sentience somehow, and now everything leads to here.
I don't know, it's all very confusing, but that's as last as I could remember.
Well, I appreciate it, but to know that she's paranoid about the end is... it's kind of refreshing, actually.
You didn't always hate her, did you?
Back when she wasn't so bossy, yeah, she was kind of cool. She told us all the stories that Zalafazal uh, let her tell, and she didn't push all of us around. She especially didn't start bullying her own creator. But I don't know. I can't be getting uh all like sentimental about this right now. What's in the past is in the past, and more importantly, what's her whenever Thrednia's deal is, let her stay paranoid. Like, the end's gonna come one way or the other. I'll happily bring it to her.
Well, it's not just her, remember? It's also others that are not us, up, up in the sky. It's
Okay.
whatever is lurking in the shadows, and it's whatever is looking into the world. The heart, the heavens, and even the world itself is against us all.
Well, that's to be expected. No one said life was gonna be easy.
But Lucy, this doesn't feel like life. This feels like it's a rushed process.
What, like a quick ending to a story?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out. I mean, we we've got we've got time. We've got time on our hands. How long? I don't know, but we'll figure it out one problem at a time.
Hopefully.
We'll help everybody out, and if anyone, and at this point, I don't think that they should bother us anymore. I mean, we're mortals. We should pose no threat to pose no threat to them. So we can just help everybody out along the way and deal with our problem at the end of it all. Unless for whatever reason they show up again.
Well, let's hope you're right and that they don't show up again. However, I did run into a few of them before I met you.
Which ones?
Well, of course, our little fluffy friend was both very excited but also very mad with you, but of course he's the one that understands.
Yeah, I already met him.
Uh, so yeah, he's part of the neutral party, but a lot of them who are part of that party are maybe if by happen chance we come across them, we need to try and you know turn them away to try and realize things.
I mean, shouldn't be too hard, especially with um Pablo. I mean, I know I could get through to him. Um, he and I, well, we,
I remember the last time he grouped up with you, he grouped up against you with Navarian. I've been told
yeah,
that.
yeah, but like that was just that was against his, well, no, he was indecisive, but I know he's not following under her. He's a god of war. He goes with whatever side he side's winning. We just have to prove to him that we're the side that's winning. That's all. And besides, I know Pablo. He wouldn't.
Well, we need to try to find others, Schmoovin, maybe even Raimbia. I've seen Raimbia around.
Well, I mean, she's everywhere.
But yeah, she's probably one of the few that actually has a purpose being down here, besides her, Schmoovin, Gala, and the Arlaki.
Yeah. I don't know about a few of them. I know a couple of them are already gonna be enemies, but I don't know about. We can just worry about who might be on our side and who might not be later.
Yeah.
It is getting late.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you go and get some rest. I'm gonna be out here for a little bit longer.
All right then.
And
Is
she's
there
just
anything you
in.
want to do specifically?
Um, she's gonna just kind of sit down and stare at the sky as time kind of flies by a little bit, and then she lays down and just stares at herself. She looks carefully before kind of um, pulling out. Um, she pulls out what appears just a little dagger, gives herself a bit of a prick, and watches blood drip down, and just goes, "Yep, I'm mortal. I'm mortal. I'm mortal. Shit."
Fair enough. As you prick your finger, you see yeah, you are mortal, but then you're also affected by the things that mortals do fear. For instance, as you prick your finger and you kind of slowly drift off, the second you wake up, or at least what you imagine you wake up, you find yourself in a puddle of your own blood, and you feel like you are drained of your life as you're just covered in these deep slices on your body. You feel it real, but you're not sure what is going on.
Oh. Ha ha. Very funny, Navarian. Get me one last time, I see.
As you sit in the puddle in the middle of your room that you share with Riley, which you look over to another bed and she's not there. On your bed sits her, of course.
Hmm.
I know it's kind of obvious for you, considering that it's only been a couple of hours since you've lost your immortality. But it does feel good to see you at least now shake with fear.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
But honestly, this is kind of boring now. As she wipes away the blood and you're kind of back to normal, but you're still in this like dreamlike sequence. So boring.
I'm sure it is. No, I am just talking to Navarian, aren't I?
You are. Well, at
Okay.
least in this case, you're not talking to the actual person now. You're talking to a an aspect.
Okay. But like,
Yeah,
then again, you've never been mortal, so you wouldn't know what this is like.
I guess so. But then again, I never really even had someone to call a parent either.
Hmm.
The only thing I know about is what to be. That I am a thing that exists. Like Valanticus. I mean, Valanticus is basically deaf.
I don't remind me of him. He's a creep.
I mean, again, he's deaf. What else do you expect out of him?
I really hope whatever kooky, crazy thing he was trying to come up with that race or whatever, doesn't come to fruition.
What, the undead?
No, something else.
Hmm.
They were like fluffy creatures with 4 ears.
Blunts
Or
being smoked in the distance.
Still,
Well,
did you just come here to mess with me one last time, or are you actually here for some reason?
it's half of it. But it doesn't feel any better now. And honestly, my anger is kind of subsided now that I'm just staring at a human.
She rolls her eyes. What's the other half?
Believe me. Yeah, I might listen to her. And whatever happens, gonna happen, but I guess my only thing is that I don't like how it's happening. That's my only issue.
Hmm.
Rivmira was right, you know.
About the end?
About fate and stories being tied. The end doesn't have to come,
Well,
but she who controls the book and she who controls the story is the one that really controls the fate.
look, as long as Threadnia doesn't get rid of Zalafazel, I think we'll be all fine. Or at least, no, yeah, we'll be all fine. I mean, who'd be crazy enough to kill their sister?
She shakes her head. And I guess you really don't understand then.
If I don't understand it now, I'll understand it in due time. I'm slow, but I'll eventually get it.
Hopefully you do. And hope. But who knows?
Hmm.
But enjoy whatever this mortality brings you now. Unfortunately, whether you like it or not, my presence will still be with you, whether if it's intentional or just because it's a human thing.
I guess I can stop blaming you now for messing with me. Whatever.
Although, and she kind of like smirks as she slowly starts to fade. Your beef-headed friend is not gonna have so much as a good sleep, dear, this tonight. Goodbye.
Don't mess with. And you're gone. Great. Fuck. Okay. Just. It's a dream. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. And she will eventually just go to bed.
Alrighty. And I feel like that would be a good place for us to end it off.
Wait,
Hey, no, I needed to talk to
Benny.
Okay, then.
Benny!
Okay.
Benny.
All right. Stag. Stag.
Stag, you fucking alive.
Do you
Kill.
live?
Hold on.
Kill.
Stupid.
Uh-oh.
Tell your spouse hello.
Leave me alone, demon woman. No, because she's pissed with you.
Yeah, well, don't fuck with me and I won't shoot you in the chin. Like, it's
Shoot you in the dick.
it's a simple exchange right there.
All right. What do you want to say with? So what does Max want to
Yeah,
say to Benny?
Well,
yeah,
Benny,
Flunky, get it over with.
yeah, you kill yourself. Um,
Jesus.
no, Benny has shit to say to Max. Max is gonna go check up on her and see what she's doing because that whole fight obviously sucked, and
It just
uh,
keeps sucking.
he saw what 8 shadow bennies.
Uh,
Talking.
Flunky, as you start to walk over towards
My name is Max.
Benny's room, you are stopped in your path when you see, to your surprise, the familiar appearance of Memoria.
Momar.
Evening, Maxalon.
Okay. So I'm just going to accept this as part of the weird thing that's happening to me recently. You were the fortune teller from the bar, and now you're in my house, and that's how my day is going. So how can I help you?
Hmm. Well, you're not really here to help me. I'm just more so trying to make something known to you.
And what is that?
I understand that you're concerned about your friend here, and she rubs the door to Benny's room. After all, there is something happening to her, something that you and no one else knows about.
All right. And what is that?
Hmm, maybe I know what it is, or who it is, or maybe I don't.
I
Cryptic bullshit.
okay. I don't really have time to be coy or to entertain this. If you have something to tell me, I would appreciate it if you would tell me.
Well, remember this, Maxilon, and she points to your hand. And the fingers that represent each of the individuals, the ones that shine the brightest at the moment are the one for Marigood and the one for Benny. Look at how those two fingers of yours glow as they hold what's dearest to you. Of course, you have your friend right here who you've been so attentive to this entire time. But then I want you to look out towards the city. I would say there's a nearby window for you to look outside.
Okay. He looks out.
So obviously, even at nighttime, the city of light shines pretty brightly. Not blinding, but enough to where it like lights up uh, to be the main beacon of the entire world. But you look out there and everything about the city seems dim. It's probably the dimmest you've ever seen it in your entire life. A lot of the walls are starting to lose like their brightness. Things are fading very slowly.
Okay.
I understand that you're going to be leaving loose soon in search to help your friend more. But if you remember correctly, didn't the one who helped you after you returned back from your imprisonment, your mage, helped you get back on your feet? And not only that, didn't just now she also say that there is something happening with the heart affecting not only the other 3 continents, but hers as well?
I'm aware of that, and it's a problem that I'm working on. I can't believe I have to say this twice today, but one thing at a time. And you know, thanks, spooky fortune teller lady. But I'm gonna go ahead and keep everyone alive.
Very well then, Maxilon. You make the choice. Just remember what would come out of it. And she turns around the corner.
Um, he clenches his prosthetic arm so hard that it creaks, like you can hear the metal creaking. Before he lets go and knocks on the door to Benny's room.
May or may not have been heard, but just the kind of scratching sound of metal being sharpened for a second before. Yeah.
Hey, Benny.
Oh, Max. Yeah, Max. You can just walk in.
I'd prefer to not. I wouldn't want to
No,
walk
I
in
mean you
on
can.
you.
I mean you can just walk in right now, hon. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I suppose. All right.
Yeah, you know.
I breathe.
So, you fought about 8 different shadow clones of yourself today, and I only assume that's some sort of weird, fucked up self-actualization, like, oh, you're the person you hate the most. You know?
Honestly, that's what. So, if I can just go ahead and tell you something.
Yeah.
You know the fucking that broke the tub the last night or wherever the fuck
How
it was.
you kicked the shit out of that tub. Yeah, I
Yeah, sure,
remember.
really did. So I didn't say what the fuck it was. But you know, saw a quote unquote myself talking a whole lot of shit, and well, I ended up kicking it and just ended up kicking the tub. And I didn't think that was fucking real. I think that was, you know how you know that whole fucking thing where you're like, I'm probably going a little crazy, but not crazy enough to fully give into it. So you're sort of aware about it. You're not going to talk. Anyways, and I had a weird suspicion that it was something. It said something weird that it happened to stick to me, and I don't know what the fuck that means. And now that at the town square, where other people apparently, well, Marigi at least apparently fucking saw other things, and other shit was actually beating my shit in. So it's not just some fucking hallucination. And it is very heavy handed and very fucking stupid, is what it is. And it's like, oh, the thing you hate the worst is you. And it's wrong and stupid.
You know what I hate?
What do you hate, Max?
Toilet snakes.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a toilet snake, Max?
They come up and bite you in the bits
No, they don't. Max,
while you're doing your business. It
Max,
happens.
that ain't no shit. That's real.
It's
It
Facebook
happens.
bomb.
Max, I'm willing to accept that there's horrible fucking shadow versions of. There's some other fuck shit that's going on that I don't have actually any idea what the fuck it is. But I'm drawing the line at at fucking toilet snakes.
I think that's a
You
hard line in the sand to draw. I'm telling you.
No, I'll accept anything else. I'll accept literally anything else.
It's because they get you when you don't expect it. At least like
Max, Max, do you got snake bite? You got a snake bite on your balls?
not recently.
Recently? What the fuck you mean recently?
It happens, I tell you.
You ain't ever been bitten by no fucking toilet snake, huh?
That's not the point here. I mean, there are legitimate fears, and then there's some shadow asshole that we'll just kick the shit out of.
That's it. Yeah.
But besides all the levity, are you doing okay, Benny?
I'm doing about as okay as I can, considering everything.
I mean, the last couple days. Yeah, I mean it's been a lot, and I just
Yeah.
hey, I got a weird prophecy. Let's put this on the table right now. Well, figurative table.
So
If I
fate-related bullshit. But go ahead.
it is some fate related bullshit. There are 5 people I have to protect, and I have to make a choice between those 5 people, as the prophecy says, and you are one of them, Benny. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I don't want to lose you. Like, pretty much ever. That's a hard line in the sand for me. Kind of like your line with the toilet snakes, which are a real fucking thing.
They're not real.
Are
Huh?
you?
It's a hard line, and Benny, it's you, it's Marigood, and there's this woman from Frostnir that I haven't met, but she's important to me, I suppose, based on how this prophecy went. And
So,
there's
decisions made for you and all, apparently.
and I don't care for that.
I don't care for that shit either, actually. I guess I'll leave it in your hands, Max. I ain't get to choose whether or not I fucking live or die.
Wow, well,
No,
off the fuck now then, huh?
Yeah.
Makes it easier for me, I suppose, huh?
Yeah, and I'm saying that fucking facetiously, and I think it's a load of horse shit. I know it's
Benny. At the end of the day, you were one of the closest people to me, and if it's in my power, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. Not that you need me to protect you, because you are a strong, independent woman, and that sounds. I understand how that sounds. I do.
yeah.
I do.
Yeah. You telling the local spinster that, hun?
Oh,
Strong, independent woman.
Benny, you have far progressed past spinster. You are version into hag territory.
You're actually fucking right.
What the fuck is this conversation?
The max raise coming in, baby.
What the fuck is this?
I have
This
no
is,
clue what's going. I got lost as soon as he said toilet snakes.
that is a real danger.
Stop stealing from Twitter too. I saw the fucking toilet
No,
snake tweet.
that is a legitimate fear I've had for
I've heard
10
toilet
years.
snakes. That's
I
so
have had
funny,
that.
dog.
I have had that fear for a long time, and I don't live in Florida, so it's not like an actual fear that I should have, but it's a fear I have.
I'm sorry, dog, but
See?
that's so funny.
Okay, but what,
So,
Did I
when
just
it goes
did
to
I
whether
just call
fucking Benny,
I did just call Benny a hag? Yes.
well,
So that's where we're at
that
in
is
life.
Benny is not a
fucking
hag. Benny
No,
is a
because
cougar.
we're fucking with each other. Because we're friends. That's
I
how
know.
friends talk to each other.
Imagine having
fucking,
friends that be me.
hun. Oh my god, if I didn't, I think dying at this point is sort of a waste. Do you know what I mean?
I'm too invested.
Yeah, I
I
think it's a
feel
waste.
like if I was gonna cash in the biting it ticket, I would have done it a while ago, you know?
Yeah, it had been a while ago. I think that fucking train has left, and there's a bit of there's a bit of the call to the void.
I mean, I would understand if it happens. I mean, living on borrowed time and all that, but I'm gonna
That's fuck that.
I'm gonna keep
Fuck that.
going.
Fuck that whole mess, hun. That time is yours. But there's a bit of a call of the void as far as the temptation to just tell it to actually fuck itself and die to spite it. But I'm not that invested in spiting it. I'll make sure that these other important women that have been how many people, how many, what was it all ladies, or was it important folks in general to you that was
Oh no, it's 5 women. I've got myself a whole harem.
a whole harem of 5 women?
Um,
Incredible.
incredible.
um
I suppose if I were to choose a harem, I would include you. You know,
yeah.
but
What the?
oh yeah, because I need someone around me to yell at me all the time. Yeah, Benny.
Yeah, that's exclusively why. You said you don't need, well, you said I don't need you protecting me, but I do appreciate that you do, and I do like that you do.
On
And
the on the off chance it's true, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
what a dumb fucking situation. But I appreciate that, hun. It's yeah, I guess honestly I'm glad you walked in here because I did want to mention that I guess it wasn't I guess it wasn't this fucking god situation that we have going on, apparently.
And that's a whole other cheesecake right there, isn't it?
I wish it was a fucking cheesecake, hun. I like cheesecake.
Me too.
Okay, is there any sort of progression to this right now?
It's a conversation.
Yeah,
Would
it's
you
called. Yeah,
This is character development.
No, I know. It's just...
It is pretty late. I understand that. And we'll
No, no,
wrap
no,
it
no.
up.
That's not even why. It's just that like the
Oh, it's okay, homie. We won't waste your time.
oh my god, that's not why, my
It's
god.
fine, dog.
That's not why. It's because it just sounds like how you guys normally talk.
Yeah, but
yeah.
it's in
That's the
character.
problem with these. That's the problem. I'm not sure if I'm listening to Max and Benny or Sam or Theo for me anymore. It's just too. Like I said, I can't say the word apparently.
You've perfectly blended yourselves into the D&D now. It's not just Benny and Max talking. It's Flunky.
I'm fully self-actualized.
I
Exactly.
know.
Imagine being
Apotheosis be up out here.
He's beginning to believe.
imagine being comfortable with yourself.
Welcome, member babies.
They talked into the night.
That's because they're both
Ink.
uncomfortable sharing their feelings and will go off on random tangents to break up the actual emotional dialogue. What are you talking about? I'm deep in character. I am Max.
I know.
All
Can't
right,
you just
proceed.
solve your problems?
Is
Can't you
Max
just
there?
solve
Can I
your
speak to
problems
him?
with drinking?
No.
Solve your problems with drinking like ink. It's
That's not
clear out the
healthy.
Zaresti bar. No, there's no drug. I get the only noble here that doesn't have drugs. What the fuck, man?
Well, that sucks for you.
It does. Shadow bennies.
Um,
Shennies.
what the fuck was it, Max? What are you? Just a question. Were you? I see you. I'm guessing you were coming in to check in.
Yeah. I mean, uh, we just had that fight at the bar, and that didn't go so well, and I figured I'd check in after another one. I mean, you know,
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing at the bar was a whole lot of, I don't know, it was a whole lot of this and that all at once, and with
well,
apparently family and kidnapping and, oh my fucking god, I killed that one fucking idiot. And not that I'm not fucked up about it. I mean, I hate this. But it's sort of moved back into the, like, Max, are you I don't know if you are, but I'm a very angry woman. Like, not just the stupid bitch at the bar who's being a stickler about this and that, but very, very angry. Just kind of filled with rage at all times. And I know it sounds stupid to say, but I think, and it'd be easier if I stopped caring, but I think I'm a little too mad about one too many things that I can't fucking help right now. And, well, I guess being out here is partially show the can't help a bit, but I think well, we're out to try, I guess. Are you on a scale of 1 to whatever, hun? Do you think you're an angry person somewhere?
I think if you had asked me 10 years ago, I would have been resigned to the question. And since you're asking me now, uh, there's a quote that comes to mind from an old general, and it's I would have lived in peace, but my enemies brought me war. So I suppose we go to war. I I am angry. I wanted a simple life. I spent my anger 10 years ago. And I wanted to have a simple life. And now everything is happening all at once, so a little angry about it. So I suppose I am an angry person.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel it makes sense to be angry in this situation. But Can't be screaming at the sun. Gotta actually make our plans here for this shit. So
Yeah, accept the inevitable, plan for the unexpected, you know?
yeah, there's a lot of planning. Whole lot of planning all the time. And I guess just to mildly touch on, speaking of planning, we're going to Lampagos or whatever the fuck it is tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? We're leaving tonight. Well,
Well, in
leaving
the morning.
early in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And
are,
we got to
are
see
we gonna
where that goes.
are we gonna kill him?
Um,
It's entirely up to you. Are we gonna kill him? Capture?
no. Well, it ain't just up to me. If something happens and it calls for it, then or someone could. If literally anyone else that's with us here, if any of their lives are an actual fucking, if it becomes a choice whether or not one of them is gonna die that fucking that fucking kid, then well then he had his chance. But that's the other thing. I actually don't. That's not the first. That's not the first. I mean, I wanted to right then and there.
Well,
If I
understandable given what was
yeah
happening at the time.
yeah if I'd had second, I'd probably have killed him if I got my hands on him. But now that I'm thinking about it, without some dumb bitch just trying to change my fucking narrative and other nonsense, I don't know him. I didn't even fucking know he existed. And my parents are fucking just garbage folks, and I knew they were garbage folks, but then it's gotten worse, and they have proved themselves. Those folks do need to those folks need to get put to the torch of the fucking guillotine, whatever fucking way, shape, or form that be. But I didn't, I didn't live my life with them, which I'm not going to say I'm thankful for given the circumstance, but I am thankful that I'm not under their thumb the way that he is, and I don't know, I'm just sort of wondering if maybe he can have a chance to turn away from that shit. If he chooses no, then he dies right along with them. But I don't. I want to get a chance to talk to him before anything.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I do think everyone deserves a shot at redemption, and I don't know his whole deal, and I know we can't choose our family, and sometimes our family sucks. But I'm glad I chose you.
I'm glad you did too, if that's what you're saying. It's yeah, that's just for a long time been the whole family thing's stupid. But yeah, glad we're glad you're such a nosy fuck back when.
I can't help it. I'm always nosy.
I know. The thing with Lampagos aside, do we know what the fuck what the fuck, and everything's apparently fucking changing all the time right here. But do we know have any idea what we're doing afterwards? Directly
Well,
afterwards, I mean.
Marigood's gonna need some help. There's the noble abductions. There's the assault on the world tree. Largos has problems. We just have to prioritize issues as we're given new information. And given what we got Lampagos, we got the child abductions, and then we got the world tree. Those seem like pretty big three to me.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your knives.
It's
I'm actually gonna try to get a good night's sleep for fucking once. Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing is often a literary device.
Often.
Yeah.
Is it Chekhov's gun if a guy has a gun on him all the time?
It's Max's gun actually.
Uh,
Gonna see where that gun
DM,
loaded.
DM, I'm drunk again. Roll
Hey,
the
man.
table.
Oh, on the table. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll let you get back to it, Benny.
Yeah, you go get your sleep on. I was just gonna be one of those fucking crazy people that walks around with a weapon all over the damn place, I guess.
Like I get it. Like I'm allowed to because I'm a light bearer or whatever.
What do you mean allowed to? Is it not legal?
It's legal, but it's like frowned upon. You know.
I mean, fuck, they can actually eat my ass. I don't if they can actually eat my ass about this thing, and she kind of like pats the fucking short sword that's on her
Don't
lap. I was talking about
carry
that thing, and I was talking about that thing, and she points at the fucking like 8 foot tall pike.
carry your pike. No one's gonna stop you, and if they do, just say, "Eat my whole ass about it." I know Marigood.
Yeah, and that's what I'm planning to at this point. I was just saying like
No one's gonna stop
gonna
you because, like, once you
gonna be
pull the
one of those.
Marigood card, you're good to go.
I know it's just gonna be one of those folks that does that thing. Like it's one thing to carry a little side. It's one thing to carry a little side thing, or the revolver's a nice and fucking classy thing to just have
Like
on you. But then
everybody
those
has a
people,
side knife, and if they say they don't, they're fucking lying, right?
they're fucking lying. Yeah, but it's another thing to be one of those folks that's walking around with the sword as tall as they are on their back, or a fucking flail or some shit. Just some weird shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right. If you have any more
yeah.
like spooky shadow dreams, just I'm just up the hall. Don't talk to that motherfucker.
I try to ignore them as much as they can, but they fucking. Oh my god, I thought they'd fucking leave. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Advice taken.
All right.
DM.
Yeah.
I think that's a very
Still
good
there?
end of scene right there.
Yeah.
Just to ask, what's the most expensive wine in the manor?
There are tons of expensive wines. Stop it.
There is.
What's the most you will be?
Choose
That's
one
what
of
I'll.
10, and it's worth more than your contract.
We did
What
it! Yeah!
what fucking contract do I have?
I'm assuming.
Alrighty. So with that being said, we'll go ahead and end it there. And then by by next week, we'll go ahead and start heading off into our adventure towards Lampagos.
Yeah.
So hopefully
Great.
try to confront Maxwell.
Very
We're
nice,
gonna
very
kill.
cool.
We're gonna kill dragons and slay bitches.
And I
Oh wait, no,
promise that
slay dragons.
the majority of everything that has been set in stone to kind of like get things rolling, the big shit, or at least the big shit to kind of like cement that, is done. Now it is just up to you guys to how you want to proceed.
Fair enough.
I want power.
Well, you're level 4. You don't get shit.
That's a
All right.
great question. After all this, do we even
All right,
get a
after
level
all
up?
this, I'll allow you guys another level up. You guys get fine.
Oh boy.
There's
I
my
get to
second
have a
impact. I
painful
hope you're
sleep.
ready for this.
All right,
we
it's
just
time.
had to
It's
go-
time to shoot 4 times in a row, baby. That's what...
Okay, just because I'm
I
giving you
can't-
this doesn't mean I'm gonna make things easier on you.
No.
It's
Why?
fine, but at least we
Why?
get
very
Why
hard.
would you?
No.
Why would you make it
No, no,
easier?
Okay, I'm going to
We
bed.
nearly
Anything
died.
below 5.
but
We've earned this level up at least.
Listen,
did.
everything under level 5 is pain.
All right.
I'm
Then in the
going-
meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and start rating out
Same. I'm
because
gonna
there's
tap
been
in myself.
4 hours of stream.
Yeah.
Yes, it is time to depart, friends. Farewell.
Alrighty. We're gonna raid out. I apologize guys for the in there. I also was starting to feel a little eepy. So we're gonna find somebody to raid. I also gotta pee because I kept hydrating. So, let's see here. Mini home. We could say hi to Tia. I haven't said hi to Tia in a while. Or we could say hi to Vertaki or Cass. What are you guys feeling, huh? Sleep time. Oh, Flu's streaming again as well. You know, let's go say hi to Cass. See what they're up to. They're gonna be streaming probably late into the night for you night owls. So, let's go say hi to Cass. My fellow Team Occultia member. And also the creator of Lumi. So we're gonna go raid Cass. Thank you all who came to watch. And until next time, bye-bye!